All right. Welcome back, everyone. It's good to see you again. Valorade, wait, did you already end your stream? Fuck! I was thinking as I was getting my water, because you gotta stay hydrated when you're streaming, as I was getting my water, I'm like, yo, what if I made a joke at the beginning of this that's like, yeah, I got distracted watching Val's stream and I was nearly late for stream because of it, so let's all go to Val's chat and donate 69 cents and order the Novella burger. The look on her face will be priceless. And now, I can't make the joke! Fuck! Also, my cat is already here! Be prepared. You have to be prepared for the character saying Steins Gate. Because they say it at least once, every time. Alright, so... True ending. I need to pull up the spreadsheet. I don't need it for very long. I really just need it for one thing. I just need to know what to respond. Yeah, okay. I think it was actually the only option that I could respond. Say it anyway, we'll laugh really loud. Hey guys, so... this also isn't a bit. I legitimately got distracted by Val's stream. I'm like, oh, we're having a good time. Val's playing Yakuza. We're in chat talking about, like, LASIK eye surgery and going to high school reunions. I'm just chilling, and I'm sitting there, and I'm like, hey, I think there's something I'm forgetting, isn't there? So, and then I look down at the time, and it's 8:58, and I'm like, oh no! I've gotta run! Alright. Well... that, Thank you for laughing, I am pro-comedian. Let's play Steins Gate, and, hopefully I won't make, more awful jokes in the middle of serious scenes, because I feel like that's all yesterday devolved into. It's like, Luca and Okabe are crying, and I'm talking about whatever the fuck comes to my brain. Listen, whenever there's like a serious situation, I have this compulsive need to start like trying to lighten the mood. Just every time. So it's like, these characters are like having fucking existential crises, and I'm here making fucking dick jokes or whatever. Steins Gate, for the last time. Yep, this is the last stream. Of this game, at least. I mean, I know there's still Steins Gate 0, and I know that there's the dating sim, which I am gonna get to. I'm gonna get to both those games eventually. But, as of, like, right now, this is gonna be the end. I'm probably going to try and play some other games first. Still haven't really decided which one it's gonna be, and I still haven't made a Twitter poll, so... your guess is as good as mine. But we'll figure it out. So, we gotta make one last email, and then we're good. Where are you? You haven't been to the lab in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? We're worried, you know? You were acting strange yesterday. I want to help, so tell me where you are. I don't feel right not having you around. Steins Gate 0 is shorter than this game. Oh, interesting. Let me be alone. I need to think. Alright. Probably the same length for me, though, because of tangents. You're right. Every stream, I'm like, oh, I should get my tangents out at the very beginning, but at the very beginning of the stream, it's not whenever I think of tangents. It's like, you know when you were in high school, like, I'm kind of bringing this conversation from Val's stream. Also, subscribe to the Val or Valkyrie channel, both for very good streamer and also for Great Ace Attorney collab on Sundays. But yeah, it's like when you're in high school and you ask to go to the bathroom and your teacher's like, well, why didn't you just do that between classes? It's like, I didn't have to piss then! Give me a break! Just let me leave the classroom for 3 fucking minutes! Please! Okay, I think we can skip now. Incoming call. I feel bad leaving Mayuri on red, so we... you get an extra scene for ignoring her either. There's literally no benefit. No, I've had teachers get upset with me about that whenever it was like 20 minutes to like 30 minutes into class. Like, some of my teachers were really chill and cool, but a lot of them weren't. Oh, are we gonna see the fucking kiss again? Is that what's gonna happen? Kiss! For 2 seconds. Many kiss. That was really funny. Just seeing, like, the 2 kisses, like, one after another. Wait, didn't I get... Wait, am I still on the fucking... I sent her the right email. Oh, it's playing funky music. What's happening? What? Did I miss a true end flag? No, that should have gotten us the true ending. What? Wait a minute, did I miss something? As far as I knew, I got all the flags. I got all of them. What is this? Skip, how do I skip this? Did you miss a save, maybe? Maybe. Am I gonna have to go through the entire game again? I don't think so. That was the save that I made last time. What? Oh, wait. What? What is it? What did I do? Oh, right, audio jungle! Fuck! Just leave it? Is this supposed to happen? Life, you're the one who knows this game. Oh, that's a phone ringing. Why is a phone ringing? This didn't happen the last time.
はい、もしもし。え？誰が？僕が？お父さん？君の？
What?
何言ってんの？は？岡部倫太郎に代われ？なあ、オカリン。
Put the tuning on the
謎の女が代わっ
phone.
てくれってさ。
誰だ？
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
ちょっと待て。鈴葉が。なんでここにいるんだ？
What? What is going on? Chapter 11? There's a chapter 11? She said to meet her on the roof of Radicon. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's part of a crime scene. As if I need another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. I duck under the yellow tape and open the door. The lock is still broken. Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Take a sip of water because I just fucking quoted another YouTuber. I'm getting better, though. Because, like, I haven't really done that very much lately. Like, we've been getting more of, like, the Steins Gate fucking sips than me mentioning, like, another streamer or another YouTuber. The lock is still broken. That is Suzuha's time machine! We really are in the fucking beta timeline! We're back to normal! I can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. And naturally, my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘だろ。
ロボじゃね？変形とかしたりして。
No, I'm afraid we're not in a Transformers VN, although that'd be cool if there was one. So long as it wasn't like a dating sim one, because I think that'd be weird. Mayuri and Daru were just as surprised. What is that thing? Is this like... No. Okabe, you should know what this is! I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine. Okay, he does know. He does know. There's something different about it. Suzuha's looked old and beat up. This one looks brand new. Oh, does Suzuha work for CERN on this timeline? What? It's not stuck in the wall either. And besides, this is the beta world line where CERN's dystopia never forms. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. That satellite shouldn't be here. And yet I feel like I've seen it before. Where? When did I... Of course, it was at Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake. And when I went to check the roof, the satellite was sitting there. Though still confused, I approached the satellite. Sorry, I got hiccups. I took a sip of water and I got hiccups. Ugh. Just then, the hatch opens and someone steps outside. Whoa! She's an army girl now!
Okabe, Rintaro.
Suzuha!
I like her hair being up like that. I've wanted to try out that hairstyle for a bit. But it's like, where do I put my eyes? I guess I could put them in my bangs, but I mean... It's kind of not a lot of real estate for 4 eyes. It really is her. The part-time warrior. John Titor. Time traveler from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだ？なんでお前がここにいる？
I asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers. Me too, bud!
質問に答えて。君が岡部倫太郎？
おう。
The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before, because she hasn't. Now that we're talking face to face, I realize there's something very different about her. For starters, what's with all the camo? Looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. He's gonna be born sometime this year. That's true, actually. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Because this takes place in 2010. So she'd be born in 2017. Vesta, please move. Okay, please, we can't keep doing this, Vesta. Go away. Ah. Knocking over shit on my desk. Ah! Alright, there we go. There we go. Is she really Amane Suzuha? I mean, she looks pretty much the same. She's just got a new outfit and a new hairdo, dude. She's just the one from this timeline. This doesn't make sense. No, calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. Yeah, she's baby today. She's like 5 years old. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She leapt to 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBN 5100, made sure it would get to you, and then passed away in the year 2000. So where did this girl come from?
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。オカリンおじさんに頼みがあるの。
Uncle Okarin, that's so cute! Uncle!
おじさんなの？
Yeah, because she's Daru's kid! We don't have time to humor Mayuri's question. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. Her expression is grim. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected to hear.
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。
What? This was supposed to be the good timeline!
それを回避するために私に協力して過去を変えてお願い。
なんだよそれ。なんだよそれは。
第三次世界大戦って大変だ
いやつうかさ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？釣りじゃなくて？
父さんは黙ってて。
He doesn't know.
父さん？
He doesn't know. Suzuha, you can't just call someone dad and not explain.
はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。どうせならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ。
No.
待て。
For a second, I thought he was gonna say, I prefer if you called me daddy, and I was gonna be like, no! Take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, but she basically just said, hey, you're my dad. Like, she didn't... I turned to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか。
Suzuha nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of the cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and steel resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか。
そうだよ。
Suzuha glances at Daru.
お前は一体どこから来た。
2036年から1975年2000年を経由して。
So, yeah, so in this timeline, she really was the John Titor from the year 2000. What does our inbox look like? We still got this, with this, weird fucking static video. We still haven't gotten answers on that.
経由だって。
I don't even have any, like, fucking theories. Like, maybe it's Okabe from, like, the future being like, okay, here's what you need to do to prevent World War III. But because, like, the data got corrupted, it's just fucking pixels. Either that or it could be, like, Kurisu from, like, a different timeline trying to guide us. Those are my two predictions. They seem like the most likely options, but I could be entirely wrong. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, 1975 because that's when the IBM 5100 came out, and 2000 because that's when John Titor first posted. That doesn't make any sense. She's obviously not in her 40s. Which means...
あのタイムマシンは未来方向にも跳躍できると言いたいのか。
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
This isn't the Suzuha I know. But it is Suzuha.
お前は違う未来から来た。
違う未来。
2036年はどんな状況なんだ。セルンによるディストピアは。
セルンって何？ディストピア？
Ooh, so she doesn't even know what CERN is. Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about CERN. That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know. I mean, yeah, she's from the Beta World line.
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると言ったよな。
そう。その戦争で人類の総人口は10億人まで減ったの。
10億って、今の総人口って67億人ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？だとしたら57億人も死んだってこと？
That's a lot.
核兵器が使われてね。かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだった。きっかけはタイムマシン。EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置。それを手に入れることは過去から未来までを全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから。
Time travel again. Yeah. Okabe is gonna want nothing to do with anything regarding time travel after this bullshit is over. Doctor Who's gonna come on the TV and he's just gonna instantly shut it off like, no! No more! I've had enough time travel to last like 7 lifetimes. Fuck off! It has the power to grant your dreams and at the same time, destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
It's unbelievable. In the future, the Alpha World line CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. Suzuha traveled to the past to change that. She showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this, the Beta World line. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine. But instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war.
そんなのありかよ。
My legs fold beneath me. I sink to my knees.
オカリン、大丈夫？
No, he's really not! Mayuri kneels beside me and gently rubs my back. But I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. I glare at Suzuha. Though I know it's absurd, part of me blames her.
なんでこんなことになってるんだ。お前が言ったんだぞ。ベータ世界線なら平和な未来が待っているって。
We saved Mayuri, we changed the future. Yeah, mental collapse is happening right now. And now, after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough?
今が未来への大きな分岐点で。
そんなのは知ってる。
だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃ57億人が死ぬんだよ。戦争が終わったって何も残ってない世界に私たち放り出されるんだよ。あんなひどい世界を変えるために私はここに来たの。そして過去を変えるためにはオカリンおじさんの協力が。
断る。
I reject her plea outright. Suzuha looks hurt, betrayed like an abandoned puppy. How dare she look at me that way? I burrow Mayuri's shoulder and struggle back to my feet.
俺はアルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてまでここにたどり着いたんだ。
I can't go back. Not to the world line where Mayuri dies.
57億人が死のうと知ったことか。
Yeah, because then
あいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないからな。
Yeah, because if we go back to the Alpha World line, everything that we've done was for fucking nothing. We can't go back. One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Suzuha is staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Daru clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand.
つまりおじさんは別のアトラクトフィールドにいたってこと？すごい。それが例のリーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
なぜその名を？
父さんから聞いてる。それに私もオカリンおじさんとは会ったことがあるんだ。未来でね。
I still find it incredibly sweet that it's like Daru and Okabe are close enough friends that his daughter calls him her uncle. That's adorable to me. I don't know why.
俺と？
そっか。そしてそっちのアトラクタフィールドでも私は同じように2010年に来たんだね。
A faint smile flickers across her face. Then she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん、今おじさんは断るって言ったけど。
そうだ。クリスの死は無駄にしない。マユリを殺させはしない。
マユシは死んじゃうの？
hearing something out in the hallway. I'll be right back. I've just gotta check on something. That was a little scary. I'm just sitting here. It's like, oh, I'm playing the funny time travel VN. And all of a sudden I hear out in the hallway someone like jiggling a door handle, and I'm like, oh, someone's trying to break in. Just a second. Okay, there we go. Gotta get my heating pad, because otherwise... No, it was not my cat this time. It was, probably just my neighbor across the hall getting into their apartment. But yeah, that was scary for a second, because all I hear is like jingle, 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 and then like someone rattling a doorknob, and I'm like, oh god. Am I gonna die on stream? I've joked about it before, but I don't want to die on stream. Sir has come! Oh god! The fourth wall really won't protect me here! Alright. Let's keep moving.
さっきから言ってるそのクリスってマキセ・クリスのことだよね。聞いて、おじさん。もしもだよ。この世界線の未来を変えるために必要なのが2010年7月28日に亡くなったマキセ・クリスを
And save her?
助けること。
Fuck yeah!
と言ったら
Just give the intruder maple syrup. Yeah, that's how you appease any Canadian. If someone breaks into your apartment and you're Canadian, just offer them some nice, delicious maple syrup and they'll leave you alone. It's easy. But unfortunately, I have no maple syrup in my apartment, so I'd be boned. Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Kurisu. But how? This is... Wait a minute! Whenever I started getting these endings, I pointed out in the beginning, because I was like, oh wait, Kurisu said that she had met Okabe before their first meeting. And she said that Okabe looked like he was like distressed and like about to cry. They did meet before, and this is leading to it. You love to see it. It's like a poem. It fucking rhymes. Also, I'm adjusting my mic a bit. Let me know if the thing starts happening. We no longer have the phone wave or the time leap machine. And even if we did, I could never leap that far back. We have a honest-to-God fucking time machine right behind us. Of course. I look over Susaha's shoulder. There you go. The object disguised as a satellite.
Time machine. これがあれば
It came all the way from 2036. It should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Even better, this time machine can do what Alpha Susaha's could not. It can travel to the future. I can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and then return to the present. No emails, no time leaps. Genuine physical time travel. Fuck yeah. I can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before, on July 28th, that fateful day. Shortly before Kurisu was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it is standing before me now. There's only one thing that can mean. It has already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured. Even the thought of turning Susaha down now is meaningless. Nothing is coincidence. Everything is inevitable. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. Like my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force.
私が望む世界線はオカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていうアルファ世界線だっけ そこじゃない。
So we're going for like, I don't remember any other Greek letters. The fucking, the Gamma timeline, Omicron timeline, Delta timeline. I'm just saying fucking COVID variants now. Let's just move on.
目指すべきはアトラクタフィールドの狭間。
That exists? The space between.
どのアトラクタフィール
How
ド
does
か
that
らも
work?
一切干渉を受けないたった一つの世界線、通称シュタインズゲート。
Yo! Yo! It means something! Take a sip? That's the Chuny name I pulled out of my... That's a really good line! It doesn't even mean anything!
シュタインズゲートはさ、
Take a
まだ誰
sip!
も見たことのない未知の世界線らしいんだ。
らしいって、それ誰かが観測したんじゃないん？
観測はされてないんだよね。だから未知なわけで。でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスはお父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。
Oh, and what's its divergence?
相対値でここから
Negative zero?
0.081609%。そこがシュタインズゲート。
その世界線に到達するために必要な条件がクリスの救出。
そういうこと。第三次世界大戦を回避する鍵なんだよ。彼女が生きていればさ、戦争は起きない。少なくとも57億人も死なないんだ。
なぜだ？なぜクリスなんだ？確かにクリスは天才少女だが、あいつが57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか。
Negative 0.08 from the current 1.1 whatever we're at. Oh, okay. So still the beta world line, but
よくわかんない。
わからないって無責任すぎるだろ。
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動いているだけ。その計画、元はオカリンおじさんが立案したらしいんだけど、だからおじさんの計画が間違ってたら私のやってることも意味がない。
どうしてまた聞きなんだ？直接俺に指示されたわけじゃないのか？
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前、今からだとおよそ15年後、2025年に
man,
亡くなった。
it'd suck to know when you're gonna die. Like, I feel like I've said this before, like whenever this was brought up in the past, but like, if someone came up to me and was like, hey, I can tell you the exact year you're gonna die, not even the exact day, but even the exact year. Like, I don't want to know that. Like, I don't want to live with a fucking, like, countdown timer in my head. This sucks. Same results as on the Alpha World
だ
line.
から真相はわからない。父さんはオカリンおじさ
Yeah,
んの
yeah, it
意
is the
思
same as the previous timeline.
この計画を実行するためにたった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
Kind of like how some people don't want to get tested for Alzheimer's. I mean, I get tested for it just because I feel like there's now, like, I've heard that there is actually, like, some medicines that are being tested that could actually, like, slow it or, like, prevent it. So, I mean, I'd get tested for Alzheimer's because I don't want to lose my fucking mind. But I think I don't have to worry about that for, like, a good 40 years at least. So, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And I mean, in 40 years, they might have a cure. I don't know. That's my super hacker. He must have hacked into CERN and stolen their research, then used it to construct his own time machine. On the Alpha World line, CERN killed Daughter before he could complete the machine, Here, Daru was able to perfect his design. That's why he can go back into the future. Medicine is an amazing thing. Like, there's new, like, breakthroughs being made on the daily. It's something that I would love to look into more if I could actually fucking understand it. Another Steins Gate stream in 40 years. I mean, we're not gonna have to wait that long. There's like 2 more games that I want to play. We'll probably play another one before fucking 2023. It feels weird to say that 2023 is next year. It still feels like it's 3 years from now. At least that seems like the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん、その世界線、シュタインズゲートは未知っていうぐらいだから。
Oh, she said it. Take a sip.
どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らない。もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後でディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。もしかしたらオカリンおじさんは2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。でも同時にもしかしたら2036年になるまで第三次世界大戦も起きないしディストピアも構築されないかもしれない。マキセ・クリスも他の誰も死なないかもしれない。素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。少なくとも私がいた2036年でもなくアルファ世界線の私がいた2036年でもなくなるのは確か。
Sounds like a pretty good deal. Is an unknown future really for the best? I think it is. Like, I mean, if the world still goes to shit in 2036, then it just means that, like, it was always guaranteed to happen on, like, pretty much every single world line. And then there's, like, nothing you can do about it either way. At least this way, there's a chance. I would hate for the ending role to say, despite your best efforts, you made everything worse. That's true. It would really suck for it to end like that.
先は見えない。完全な未知。
So I wonder why Suzuha doesn't show up in like the original Kurisu ending or the Mayuri ending. Because wouldn't she still have this motivation even if we didn't send those emails? Or did things change enough like with the emails that it's like maybe Suzuha doesn't even exist in those timelines? I don't know though, like how would that stop Daru from meeting his like, because the true flags weren't hit. Yeah, but those were like emails to Kurisu, who is dead. Like, I don't see. I don't know. I mean, I guess that's the like, what is it? The Doylean explanation. I don't remember what it is. It's like there's one where it's like this is the reason in story, and then this is the reason out of story. So it's like, for example, with a character death, it's like in story, this character died because, you know, the big bad was gonna kill their friend and they stepped in the middle. But like, the out of story explanation is that they died to make the audience feel sad and know the stakes. Like, so the correct text messages weren't sent, and that's like the out of. That feels like the out-of-story explanation, but I want to know what the in-story explanation is, because it doesn't make sense that sending emails that now no longer exist to a girl who has been dead for, like, 3 weeks in this timeline causes someone to come from the future. I mean, I might be overthinking it. But I want to figure it out! I want to know! Kurisu can't be saved, I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death just as it did for Mayuri. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win as it always has.
それでも
New
言ってくれ
CG!
るなら、それでも私と一緒に7月28日へ飛んでくれるなら。
You think it's explained? Okay, then I'll just keep going then.
この手を握って。
Take her hand! I look down at Suzuha's hand. Her skin is rough, her palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzuha comes from a ruined world, from the ashes of a world that's claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. Kurisu. How I have dreamt of saving her. I would do anything to change her fate. How do I know this invitation won't lead me into another maze of despair?
あのね、マユシーは今の話ちんぷんかんぷんなのです。でもね、そのマキセさんっていう人はオカリンにとっては大事な人だったんでしょ。
She definitely fucking
だっ
was.
たら頑張るべきだよ、オカリン。
Yeah, go for it, dude!
57億人救えるかどうかってのはちっとも想像できないけどな。
Audio jungle. Audio
ごちゃごちゃ
jungle.
細かいことはいいから
Audio
その女の
jungle.
子を助けることだけ考えればいいんじゃね。
Audio
そうすれば
jungle.
モテ期到来確
Audio
定だし。
jungle. Audio jungle. I'm not muting it. I'm just gonna hope that YouTube doesn't shoot me. My Aryan daughter will offer me encouragement. It's not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makise Kurisu we knew, lab member number 4, is already gone. Even if I save her on this world line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. I won't bend time to my convenience, not again. I'm not God. I don't have that right. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. And yet, I look at Suzuha's outstretched hand. It is a banger! I'm just worried YouTube is gonna shoot me. And then, with resignation, I grasp it firmly. Firmly grasp it!
やるよ。
I said I wasn't gonna kill the mood. And now here I am, while the fucking, like, cool anime music is playing in the background, in, like, one of the most dramatic moments, making SpongeBob references. Try though I may to fight it, this choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon this time machine.
結局、俺がお前の手を握るように運命は収束するんだ。
I'm not at all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? I don't want to see her die. But if there is a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry. Excuse me. God. I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her.
一緒に行くよ。
ありがとう、オカリンおじさん。じゃあ
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. So I had McDonald's and a Coke like before the stream at around like 8:30, and I guess my body was just like, hey, now's the time to let that carbonation out. It's like, no, just stop. This is a serious moment.
ちなみにそのタイムマシン、二人乗り OK なの？
もちろん、私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだからさ、当然だって。
誰が娘に愛されてるな。
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかく父さんではなくお兄ちゃんと呼べ。
No, 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 no.
オカリン、
Don't say that about your daughter.
一回帰ってきてね。言ったまま戻ってこなかったら嫌だよ。
別に違う世界に行くわけじゃない。過去にちょっと戻ってくれたけど。
Now I'm yawning. God. I shouldn't be tired. I slept well last night, and I took a nap this afternoon on accident. I should not be tired. I pat Mayuri's arm reassuringly. Then I follow Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. The interior is cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the ledge that rims the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw of Suzuha's time machine on the Alpha World line. But one thing remains the same. The time display oh, good God. And now I can't read English! This is degrading so fucking fast. You're watching me devolve in real time, chat. I'm sorry. But one thing remains the same. The time display panel. A black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Daru's taste. When I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out the hatch. No, that's ours!
What?
Why can't we bring our cell phone with us? Okay, that makes sense. Put it in airplane mode, though. Interference? Oh, I see. We're going to July 28th. So there will be 2 of me, and if I bring it, 2 of my phone. Okay, no, that makes more sense. I guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful about what they bring to the past. I hear Mayuri and Daru cheering outside. Mayuri caught my phone, thankfully. I give them a final nod, then close the hatch. Silence engulfs us. Suzuha is operating the time display panel. She sets our destination. July 28th, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
ギリギリすぎない。
I remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができないの。
というと？
例えばここ。つまりラジカンの屋上からタイムトラベルを開始した場合、どの時間へ飛んでもラジカン屋上の座標にしか到着しないんだ。まあ、本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算してんだけど、今は説明しない。とにかくそういうことなんで、発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできるけどさ、そのせいで騒ぎになって発表会中止とかになっちゃまずいでしょ。だからむしろ時間ギリギリの方がいい。
Okay, makes sense. If we fuck up the presentation, then everything gets fucked, and now we're in a different timeline altogether. Possibly even the Alpha timeline again, which would suck ass.
なるほど。
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのはやめてくれ。タイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムトラベルは初めてだ。ジョン・タイター曰く、かなりの G が発生して引っ張られるような感覚があるらしい。
ああ、それ書いたの私。
ジョン・タイターのことか。
そう、2000年に飛んだ時に。
I called it! I'm so fucking smart, take a sip, chat! Gotta stay hydrated!
そうか。
The past has changed. Changed back, I suppose, from my point of view. When I was on the Alpha World line, I saw Tighter post on @channel in real time. On this world line, those posts were made to an English BBS in the year 2000.
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. I feel like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。向こうに着いたらのんびり話してる時間はないはずだからさ。目的はマキセ・クリスの死の回避。
Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of setting that result in stone. So I still don't know who killed Kurisu. I don't know how or why she died. I don't know anything at all. If I'd known it would come to this, would I have looked things up? I ask myself that question? The answer is no.
アトラクターフィールドによる収束は
言ったでしょ。その日は分岐点なの。マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は大雑把に計算して 50% なんだよ。
収束は起きないんだな。
起きるかもしれない。多分起きる。でもきっと抜け道があるはず。その抜け道こそがシュタインズゲートの入り口なの。
She said it, take a sip of water! So in the end, it's a gamble.
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Oh?
どういう意味だ。
私のいた2036年では第三次世界大戦が起きたって言ったよね。
Yeah, a bunch of people died and there were explosions and time
その
travel
原
shit.
因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に行き着く。ド
Oh.
クター中鉢が書いたっていうタイムマシンに関する文書なんだけど。
しかし奴のタイムトラベル理論はジョン・タイターのパクリ。
Wait a minute. John Titor's sitting right in front of me.
つまりタイターがネットに書き込んだことは正しいということか。
一部に嘘は混ぜておいたから、私が書き込んだ時はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけど、まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。その完成度はとても高いらしいんだ。とにかくドクター中鉢はマキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから
And I've had the theory that Nakabachi is Kurisu's
彼
dad.
もまた世界線を大きく
Didn't I say that in a previous episode? Did I? I'm pretty sure I did, because I was like, oh, Nakabachi has a fucking character art whenever a lot of like other like minor characters don't, and we only saw him in like one scene, so I was like, oh, we must be Kurisu's dad then. So, wait. Are you implying that Nakabachi killed his own daughter to steal her research? Because, like, Kurisu also knew a lot about time travel as well. Dr. Nakabachi. Important. Yeah, that's my thought. I thought he was just some con artist.
じゃあ行くよ。シートベルト締めて。
Okay. Look underneath my butt to find what looks like a car seatbelt. I wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか。
揺れはほとんどないよ。
You mean it does something else? Wait, is this safe? It's a little late to be asking these questions. Suzuha leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だからものの 2,3 分で行けるはず。
Suzuha fastens her own seatbelt and sighs.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ、6時間ぐらいかかって暇でしょうがなかったよ。
Oof. I would die on the spot. Like, I can't go 30 minutes without something to do. I guess time travelers have their own problems.
2,3 分だからあえて酸素マスクはしてないけど、タイムトラベルの間この中は無酸素状態になる。
What? Wait, no, that's 3 minutes. We could die. We could die. We could die. No, put on the oxygen masks. 3 minutes without oxygen and you can die.
我慢しろと。
ここに
Suzuha points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの。そこに頭を突っ込んでおけばさ、10分くらいは呼吸できるわけ。
Okay.
な
I don't like that.
あ、もし仮にクリスを救うのを失敗したらどうなる？
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリだから。2036年に帰る分の燃料もなかったり。
Oh,
つ
damn.
まり 世界線を変えられなかったら私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ。でも心配しなくてもいいよ。8月20日から7月28日への往復はさ、まだ2回ぐらいなら可能だから。
Okay, well, that's reassuring. So what she's really saying is that we only have 2 chances. Yeah.
燃料がないならどうやって2036年に帰るつもりだ。
帰る予定はないんだよね。シュタインズゲートへ行けたらこの時代にタイムトラベルしてくる理由はなくなるでしょ。因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅してきっと2036年で平和に暮らしてるはずだよ。というわけでオカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
Her tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suzuha's pretty reckless, isn't she? She kind of is. Suddenly, there's a zapping sound and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. They look like moth dust or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Back to silver. Yo! Suzuha's time machine has gamer RGB lights! Fuck yeah! Of course, it was built by a fucking nerd, so of course it has gamer lights. Colors of the rainbow. I feel pressure in my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as if you're being pulled downwards. But instead, the time machine feels like it's pulling at my back. The feeling of pressure quickly increases. It starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so uncomfortable, I want to scream. The strangest thing is that the time machine itself isn't shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. The pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. Ow! Oof, ouch, my bones! I imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. And Suzuha had to go through this for 6 full hours. It's getting worse. I look at Suzuha. She has her eyes shut and her jaw clenched tight. I can no longer move. It feels like my back is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. And within my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. It's strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And still, I keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly, everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's an intense gravitational distortion behind me. And I'm still falling towards it. My vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Suzuha takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt. Wow, that fucking sucked! I gulped for air. Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th. The day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent the first email. The day it all began. Suzuha takes out a digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。
This is where an uninformed person would say, in Japanese, please. Suzuha sets the watch to the correct time and then hands it to me. The display reads 11:51. Nakabachi's presentation starts at 12.
出るよ。オカリンおじさんはマキセ・クリスをマークして殺されるのを阻止して。
お前は
サポートに回る。それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけど、ここには7月28日現在のオカリンおじさんもいる。
Yep.
今世界に岡部倫太郎は2人いることになるの。いい？自分自身との接触は絶対避けて。 深刻なタイムパラドックスが発生する可能性があるから。
Yeah, and you don't want that. You're gonna explode the fucking
タ
timeline.
イターが言っていたことと違うわ。
あれは単なるフェイク情報。
Come to think of it, Alpha Suzuha said the stuff she posted about the many worlds interpretation was fake too.
了解だ。
じゃあ状況開始。終わったらこのタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Suzuha finishes her rushed explanation and motions me towards the hatch. I open the hatch and grab the rim. I squeeze my way out. Suzuha crawls out after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。私がおとりになる。
Suzuha runs up to the emergency door, and then to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. Oh! At the beginning, we also heard gunshots! The door opens easily. That must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. Among us! No. God damn it. God damn it. Can I go fucking 5 minutes without killing the mood? I need to hide before they get here. Yo, we got 6 viewers right now? That's awesome. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I heard footsteps running the other way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. Be safe. I descend to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. I take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Suzuha's doing. I'm worried, but I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after Nakabachi's presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens. The 8th floor hallway towards the back of the building, where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around and drawing attention to myself, I should just wait at the scene. Let's cool off here for about 5 minutes, and then head over there. If I remember correctly, Kurisu tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through. So I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? I searched my memories trying to plot the actions I took on July 28th. It sounded simple when Suzuha said it, but staying away from my past self is going to take more work than I thought. Frustration mounts. I shove Suzuha's watch into my pocket to squash it. Just then...
すいません。
That voice. It's her! I turn around.
クリス。
私、あなたと面識ありました？
いや。
さっき、このビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
She looks at me with those beautiful eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. I thought I would never see her again. But now, before my very eyes, is the girl I love. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. This Kurisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが揺れたように感じたけど、それと何か関係が？一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込みとか言わないですよね。
Why did I have to run into Kurisu of all people? Tell her to run! Tell her to get out of the building! I can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. Yeah, that's fair. The memory of her last smile is burned into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？すごい汗ですけど。
Kurisu looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab Kurisu and run? Would divergence change? Would her murder be averted? I recall all the times Mayuri died. I recall all the times I time leaped to save her. Everything I tried ended in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Won't it be the same with Kurisu? Should I even try? I mean, you gotta! I reach toward Kurisu, my hand shaking.
何ですか?
She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope to her chest. This is our first meeting, I know that, but to me, she's still the girl I love. If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, I would have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't going to work. Kurisu would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, I force myself to turn and leave.
質問に答えてください.
Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I'll admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? I turn around reluctantly and meet Kurisu's stare.
答えて.
俺はお前を
Can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is that convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I am powerless to stop it.
何です?
I shake my head, then bolt for the stairs before Kurisu can react.
待って! 待ちなさい!
When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. I peek through the door of the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより、今あなたが語ったタイムマシンの理論は一体何だ?
Someone in the audience is shouting at Dr. Nakabachi. Don't say someone, you know who it is. And that someone is me. Yes, he has character art. Why would an unimportant character have character art? Now I remember, I confronted Dr. Nakabachi in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off John Titor's posts. From this angle, I look like a real asshole. You were an asshole from every angle. Staff members approach. Damn, this is embarrassing. There's nothing I can do here. I just need to leave before Kurisu appears. I turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. An image flashes through my mind. She was lying there, at the end of this passage, in a puddle of her own blood. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? I must. Whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk, toolboxes, cardboard, and the like, about halfway down the passage. The perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. But what will I do when she does? Only now do I realize that I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think this through. You're behind toolboxes! Grab a hammer! Kurisu was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. Since I didn't hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife or something similar. How am I going to defend her? And myself? Grab a hammer! Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? There are toolboxes! I still have about 20 minutes. One wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent Kurisu's death. I don't want to jeopardize that. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into Kurisu again. It's a miracle that I managed to tear myself away last time. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. Yeah, grab your popcorn, folks, because we're getting to the good shit. I mean, it was good shit the whole way through, but now we're getting to some juicy content. The silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner's not on back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat, and I haven't even been hiding for a minute. Sweat drips from my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there, crouched in the darkness for what seems like an eternity. In the distance, I hear the sound of sparse applause. I glance at Suzuha's watch. It's 12:26. Okay, it's almost go time. Guess the presentation's over. I peek out from behind the boxes, and just then... Okay, who's coming? Who's the killer? I hear footsteps approaching. We're gonna find the killer! Quickly duck back behind cover. My heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Who? Is it Kurisu's murderer? I clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I can only pray that I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot, leaving only my eyes to sneak a glance at the person. Huh. So was her killer, like, waiting in the back the whole time? Did we even check? Kurisu. There's no one with her. I didn't expect Kurisu to be the first to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, Kurisu's murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place that she would normally never come? Careful to keep quiet, I watch Kurisu from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding that manila envelope I saw with her earlier. She peeks inside and smiles softly. Why is she smiling? Kurisu rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. I search my memories again. When Kurisu approached me during Nakabachi's presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding that envelope. Hey, wait a minute. Suzuha mentioned that Nakabachi wrote a paper about time travel that caused World War III. Manila envelopes are made to store, like, important documents. If I'm right, and Kurisu is Nakabachi's daughter, maybe she had brought this here to show her father, and then her father killed her to steal that research. Because it was mentioned that, like, he was jealous of her. That, like, he couldn't stand that his daughter was smarter than him, and that his ego couldn't handle it. I am attempting to connect them. Emphasis on attempting. Alright, let's see. But did she have it when I discovered her body? Yeah, that's the thing! I don't think it was with her on her body. So whoever killed her took that envelope. I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside to make Kurisu smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. Kurisu... Ooh, excuse me. Another hiccup. The fuck? I haven't drank water in like 5 minutes. Why am I hiccuping? Kurisu hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Who would she meet in a place like this? That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. I can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. But given the timing, it has to be the person who killed Kurisu. And as proof, Kurisu raises her head and upon recognizing the newcomer, lifts her back off the wall. Her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it? Kurisu suddenly starts speaking. The footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision. And it's this bastard!
No.
Dr. Nakabachi! I slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. Kurisu and Dr. Nakabachi know each other? Am I the smartest bitch to ever live? Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? Yeah, that too! He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak, and that's including trolls like me. There wasn't even any press coverage. Besides, Kurisu hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? I think I know! I think I know! I think I'm so smart! Wait, it can't be. I'm so fucking smart! Take a sip of water. God. I fucking knew it! I fucking called it! Papa. He's her father. Her estranged father, who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Kurisu did say that her father was a physicist. And Nakabachi certainly is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. But wait, does this mean that Nakabachi killed his own daughter? That's what I'm saying! Oh, my microphone. Oh no. Oof. I'm gonna do that someday, and it's gonna, like, actually break my microphone. And I'm gonna cry live on stream. You won't be able to hear it, though, because my microphone will be dead. I'll have to, like, use my phone and, like, connect to Discord on, like, a separate account. It'll be a mess. Alright. Or was it someone else? Someone who has yet to appear? There's no way to know. If I can be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I can intervene right now. But I'm not. I better keep watching, see what happens.
それは何だ。
パパがタイムマシンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシンは作れるのかどうか。
Kurisu wrote a paper on time travel? When she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn, I forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んで、パパの意見を聞かせてほしい。それを踏まえて手直しして、学会に出してみようと思ってる。相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、一応私、サイエンス誌とは面識あるし。
Nakabachi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in that envelope like drugs or a gun, it was just some document. I mean, does Kurisu look like the type of person to be carrying around drugs in a fucking manila envelope? Okabe, what were you thinking? That raises a new question. Could that be the Nakabachi paper? That's what I'm saying! Oh my god! Did I guess everything? Am I the smartest bitch to ever live? Find out after these messages. I wish I had like an ad button. Wish I had like a button so I could make jokes like that and then immediately just roll a fucking ad. She could have Flintstone vitamins. I guess that's true. You could have just a manila envelope full of Flintstone vitamins. God, does anyone else kind of like miss the taste of those fucking Flintstone vitamins? Because I kind of do. And it's so dumb. But like I'm one of those sickos who actually like doesn't mind the taste of most medicines. Like obviously Buckley's fucking sucks, but even that's kind of okay because it's like, oh yeah, I take the Buckley's and it tastes like ass and you know, you wince a bit, but like on one hand, it's like, yeah, it sucks, and on the other hand, it's like, well, at least it tastes like something, like it tastes cool almost. And then also, you know that whenever you take it, it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna feel better soon. It tasted like chalk. Maybe I just like eating chalk, I don't know. I've never just eaten chalk before. I know I also like the taste of those Tums, those like fruits Tums. And those are basically just flavored chalk too, so maybe I just like the taste of chalk. Let's move on, because I don't want to know the conclusion of that. According to Suzuha, that document sparked a time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
Is that why Kurisu's safety is so important to changing Divergence? I get it now. Nothing is coincidence, everything is inevitable. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document. He's not even trying to hide his irritation.
誰がこんなものを書いてこいと言った。
言われてはいないけど、パパが7年ぶりに連絡をくれて発表会を見に来いって言ってくれたでしょ。それがきっかけになったの。それで論文にまとめてみたら、もしかすると作れるかもしれないんじゃないかって思えるようになった。もしその論文が認められたら、学会を追放されたパパのリベンジになるかも。
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabachi suddenly shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shrink back in fear.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
怒鳴らないでよ。
Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper.
パパって読むの早いね。昔とちっとも変わってない。
Nakabachi even ignores Kurisu's words of endearment.
悪くない内容だ。
本当？この論文はパパと共同署名でもいいと私は思って。
学会には出すな。これは私が預かっておく。
Oh, wait a minute, being right sucks.
どういうこと？
どういうことだと？わからんのか？たかがサイエンス誌に低レベルな論文が掲載された程度でいい気になるなということだ。なんだ？
Wow, this guy fucking
親に対
sucks!
してその顔はなんだ？
Wow, you fucking suck!
ごめん。
An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. I mean, it's hard to feel warmth whenever this guy is being a dick. The only thing I feel is distance. Kurisu in particular seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今青森に住んでるんだっけ
Dad of the Year award. Kurisu was trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. I remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
She looked so lonely when she spoke those words.
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同署名だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
He sounds like a child with an inferiority complex. He sure fucking does.
私を哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか、娘の分際で。
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
This is bad. It's almost time for Kurisu's murder. Was it really Nakabachi, her own father, who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Wow. The fact that... the idea of a dad telling their kid, I wanted to prove once and for all that you are nothing compared to me. Holy fuck, I hate this guy!
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。意見ならここで言ってやる。
Nakabachi rolls right over at Kurisu's objections. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice. Yeah, it's as if he's gotten used to just fucking ignoring her.
この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
まさかパパ盗むの？
なんだと？
私の論文 盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Did he just slap her? Nakabachi suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. Wow, you suck! What do I do? I know I should do something, but what?
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
Oh god! Nakabachi throws the paper aside and seizes his daughter by the throat. Kurisu gasps for air. Her face twists in pain as his grip tightens.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに
Okabe, do something!
私はお前が憎む。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。
Okabe, kill this man!
愚なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。
Kill him! 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 This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. I've seen enough. He's the killer for sure. I burst from my hiding spot.
よせ!
I ram him with my shoulder as hard as I can, knocking him away from Kurisu. Kurisu gasps for breath.
なんだお前は。
You're gonna whip out. Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna whip out Hoyo and Kyoma? Because it'd be really funny if that's how you avert this murder attempt. But I think this is too serious of a scene for that. I'm going to save Kurisu. I'm going to save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabachi. And I can get Suzuha to call the police and... Memory of Kurisu's body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Setting himself with one hand against the wall, Nakabachi gets to his feet and looks straight at me. The instant our eyes meet, his face twists in rage.
さっきのお前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
His presentation. Yeah, you did. Right, of course. I called him out on his lies in the middle of the presentation. Nakabachi's mistaking me for my past self. Understandable since we look exactly the same.
よくも抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうなんだろう。
He's delusional.
許さんぞ、ガキども。
Nakabachi glares at me with bloodshot eyes. He takes something out of his pocket. Oh fuck, he's got a knife! First I can't tell what it is. Then I see it glint in the dim light. A knife. Fuck! The blade is about 20 centimeters long. Jesus, that's a long knife! I mean, wait a minute. I'm thinking about it like in terms of like those rulers that they had in the classroom. That is pretty long. That is pretty long. Yeah, you could definitely kill someone with that knife. I mean, you could kill someone with any knife if you're clever enough, but I mean... That's scary. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Trip him! Break his hips! Imperial for us plebeian folk. 20 centimeters is nearly 8 inches long. So that's pretty long. Oh, the JK lol just showed up. Well, I already did the conversion for you. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene? Because you got trauma, dude! Nakabachi charges like an enraged bull with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He raises his knife high. I instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. He gathers himself for another strike. Just yell! The sight of his face twisted in madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream, then do it! He's going to kill me. Don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past is already decided. Wait, if the past is already decided, then doesn't that mean I can't save Kurisu? I shake off the thought. Just think about saving her.
謝れ
Swallowing my fear, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock Nakabachi's hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and clatters to the floor. I leap at it and pick it up. That was easier than I expected.
指図をするな
I look up in surprise. Nakabachi has taken a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. See, you could have done this too, Okabe! Kurisu is walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Kurisu, stay away from him! You're the one in danger, not me! Just when I thought I disarmed him, he finds something else. And a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it.
クリス逃げろ
Kurisu glances at me, but she doesn't move. Why won't she run away? He can't be reasoned with anymore!
何がわかる何が
Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. Nothing she can say will reach him.
お前さえいなければ
Nakabachi turns to Kurisu, brandishing his screwdriver. Kurisu still doesn't run away. Blood spurts from the arm Kurisu used to guard her face. She's going to die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. Firmly grasp it! Kurisu won't die if I kill Nakabachi first. That image again. Stop getting in my way. Oh, but what if he turns and you stab Kurisu instead? I won't be tied to that past. I need to do this to change the future, to save Kurisu. As Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow, I thrust my knife in his unprotected back. Wait, Kurisu, no! Through the knife, my hand feels resistance. A sensation of tearing through flesh, scraping bone. It's surprisingly tough. At the same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. It shifts in time with my victim's breath. I stabbed. I stabbed.
なんで
I can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. The blade should have pierced his back. And yet... At the last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us. As if to protect Nakabachi.
なんで
God damn it! So I guess I was kind of right before when I said, oh, at the end of the game, we're gonna end up having to kill Kurisu. Being right sucks! I hate this game. I hate this fucking VN. Series over. Strength drains from Kurisu's body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder.
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ
Oh, god damn it, why are my... Really? Now is when my speakers begin to fuck up? Yeah, wrong context, though. Laughing maniacally, Nakabachi... What is going on here? Wait a minute. I didn't hear any, sound of laughing. Laughing maniacally, Nakabachi picks up the dropped thesis, runs the elevator at the far end of the hall. I can't chase him. I know what's going to happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. Play it back. I'm not getting any audio. Are you kidding me? These shitty fucking speakers. Why do I need to replace everything on my computer? It's flat out not playing any audio for me. I think I might have to close the game and come back. Ugh! Let me try one last time. And now my audio just isn't working. Cool! Don't make me restart my PC, you digital piece of shit. Alright, I'm going to save. I'm going to quit the game. I'm going to try going back in. Really? Now is when this happens? I really need to get back to work so I can start replacing the bullshit on my computer that doesn't work well. Ugh! I hate everything. Okay, it's playing audio again. Good. Okay. Load. And then if I go back... Okay, well we can't, we can't, okay. Is this a joke? Is this the punchline? I wanted to know who killed Kurisu. And now... Kurisu speaks. Her voice is barely a whisper. I feel something wet on my hands. Wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood. Gushing from her wound. It's warm, but not hot. And yet it feels like it's burning my hands. I want to try to pull the knife out. No, don't do that. Don't. No, 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 no. Never pull the knife out. That's like a first aid tip from Novella Cipher. If someone gets stabbed with something, don't pull the knife out. They will start bleeding like 2 to 3 times as fast, and they will die 2 to 3 times as fast. You should wait for healthcare professionals to get to the scene, and they will remove the fucking thing that has stabbed into you. If you get stabbed by anything, and it's really deep, don't pull it out! You will die! My hands won't move. Never pull it out! Is that the takeaway from this stream? Is that gonna be the takeaway from this stream? Is it gonna be never pull out? Son of a bitch. Alright, let's keep going. It's like they've turned into stone. Don't pull it out, you will die. Listen, I'm trying to give life-saving advice to people. And you're here, taking my words out of context, making me seem like I'm talking about something else. I'm being slandered live on stream. Honestly, though, I wouldn't have it any other way. My arms, my fingers, no matter how hard I try, they won't move an inch. Don't use the fucking moon emoji on me! Kurisu is dying, and if you've been stabbed, don't call me morality officer. That implies that I know shit about morality. And I've said on multiple occasions that I'm morally gray at best. I advocated for Okabe beating the shit out of Moeka in that one stream. Like, obviously that changed once it was like, okay, this scene has gone on for really long and it's getting really fucking uncomfortable. And also when it was like, oh yeah, Moeka's a victim too, and I went, oh. But what I'm saying is, I have no credentials as a morality officer. Yeah, this is quite the scene to re-enter on. Hi, Connor, welcome. Kurisu's breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. I didn't mean for this to happen. Don't call me that either! This isn't what I wanted. Knife sales after this vid. Kurisu is dying, and you all are making jokes, chat! Why won't my hands move? I want to pull out the knife. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? It's as if someone else is in control. Kurisu's body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. Is there nothing I can do to help her? I want to cry.
どうして
The only thing I can do is ask.
あれでも父親だから私ずっと認められたかった
Ouch.
パパに認めて欲しくていつも勉強
Ouch.
でも今さら分かったパパは私なんて認めたくなかった
Yeah, Okabe tried to stab Kurisu's dad because he was going to fucking stab her with a screwdriver, and Kurisu took the knife for Nakabachi.
バカみたいよねなのになんで私パパをかばったのかなごめんなさい見ず知らずのあなたを巻き込んでいた私死ぬのかな
Yeah, you are.
死にたくないよこんな終わりいや
Me neither. Her voice is fading fast. Don't die, please don't die on me. My prayers are in vain. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing. And yet the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her. The one who killed Kurisu was me. Ooh, this is bad. As I scream, another me looks down from above. As he hears the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into place. The scream I heard that day was my own. Yep. Someone pulls at my arm. I feel hands slip under my shoulders and drag me away. The knife in my hands pulls free of Kurisu's chest. A fresh torrent of blood follows it. Still warm.
クリス目を開けてくれよ起きろよ
しっかりしておじさん今すぐここを離れないと人が来ちゃう
ごめん殺すつもりなかった 俺は助けようとなんでこんな
Someone puts my arm over their shoulder and hauls me to my feet, then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I killed Kurisu twice.
とにかく戻らなきゃ。おじさん、まだ諦めちゃダメ。大丈夫だから。きっと大丈夫だから。
Yeah, a nice fresh blast of trauma for Okabe, as if he hasn't gone through enough of that already. This whole game is just traumatize a Chuni simulator.
しっかり捕まってて。
I feel someone push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to save Kurisu. Worse, Convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It was impossible to change it from the start. Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお、もう帰ってきたお。まだ1分も経ってないのに。
おかり？おかり！
Mayuri rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern. Even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
ちょ、オカリン血まみれじゃん。どうしたん？
父さん、タオルと水、あと服も今すぐ手に入れてきて。
え？どういうことか説明プリーズ。
I just imagined a beautiful Valdron chibi of Okabe stabbing Kurisu a la Punch a Chuni, and now I'm sad. God, me too. I don't want to see that.
いいから早く。
わかったお。
Por favor. Daughter runs back inside the building.
おかり、大丈夫？しっかりして、死なないで。大丈夫。怪我してるわけじゃないよ。
Leave me alone. I don't deserve your concern. Save Kurisu? What a joke! Not only did I fail to save her, I took her life with my own two hands. 3 weeks ago in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ。何をやっても無駄だ。全部決まってしまっていることなんだよ。同じだ。参りの時と同じなんだ。どれだけもがいたって結果は同じになる。
We have a time machine. Shouldn't we give it another try? No, it's not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill Kurisu. Kurisu was the one fated to die in this world line, huh? And that's somehow transferred to Mayuri when we save Kurisu. Yeah. Yeah, this does kind of run under Final Destination logic, doesn't it? It's like, oh, you prevent one death, but now someone else gets, like, an even worse death down the road. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down the stairs. Maybe she'll just drop dead for no reason. Cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. It doesn't matter if I time leap or I time travel. Going to the past can't change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift divergence enough to take us to another attractor field, but there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Useless. Everything is useless.
無駄だよ。無駄なんだ。何もかも無駄なんだよ。俺はやっぱりクリスを助けられないんだ。
The whole point of this is that email to shift convergence by a whole 5. Not even a whole 5. It's like 0.05 at most. And also, the infinite retries thing, as we saw with Mayuri, like, it doesn't matter how much you try. Like, he tried literally everything that he could do. And every single time, the world found a way to kill her. Hell, even in the timelines where it's like, oh yeah, nothing dangerous is happening, Mayuri just fucking drops dead. Literally just on the spot, clutches her chest and drops dead. And also, doesn't Okabe even say in one of the timelines that, like, he tries even, like, getting her on a plane to South America and, like, getting her admitted to a hospital, and it doesn't fucking work. It doesn't matter how many times you try. If the world wants someone dead, then they're dead. And yeah, the time machine only has enough juice to go back twice. We already went back once. We only have one try left. If we fail, then it's done forever. We can't go back.
分かってた。分かってたんだ。こうなるって予想してたんだ。もう疲れた。ずっと休んでないんだ。だからもういいよ。
A burning numbness spread through my cheek. Mayuri hit me.
何？お。
She's never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Mayuri looks at me with tears streaming down her cheeks. Her small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in Kurisu's blood.
オカリンは途中で諦める人じゃないよ。マユシーは知ってるもん。いつもね、絶対に最後まで諦めたりしない。覚えてる？マユシーがおばあちゃんのお墓の前で毎日助けてって心の中でつぶやいていた時。
Don't say that, Connor! That's fucking cursed! I'm just thinking of this TikTok that I saw where this person was like, the weirdest question I've ever been asked in a job interview was, we were in the middle of this and the person doing the interview suddenly asked me, hey, are you into vampire play? Because apparently, like, the person in the TikTok just had, like, very prominent canines. And the person doing the fucking interview even, like, wanted to do an explanation of what vampire play is. And then they said they got hired for the job. And 2 days after they started, one of their coworkers just out of nowhere asked them, hey, are you into vampire play? It's... I think I have that in, like, my video folder somewhere. Yeah, I do. I can post that. I'm gonna post it in Val's Discord because I don't have my own yet, but I'll post it in the memes chat. Let me see if I can even link it though, because it's a long TikTok. It's like a full minute long. I can upload it. Okay. Join the Valkyrie Discord. There we go. There we go. Alright, this is a serious fucking scene! And we're talking about blood play! The Valkyrie Novella Cipher Discord. I am gonna make my own someday, because I feel bad just, like, using Val's Discord for my own ends. It's just like, I don't know. I'm scared of making one, I'll be real. It feels like a lot of responsibility. Val? Val has a Discord, yeah. Straight chillin', just waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing! I'm gonna keep playing! Honestly, though, if you're watching me and you're not also watching Val, then what the fuck are you doing? Follow her channel. I retweet stuff from her all the time. I can put a link to her channel in the fucking chat right now. Just a second. Can I fucking type YouTube correctly? Jesus. There we go. There's her channel. No, we should actually just take Vernon's server and merge it right into Val's Discord. So it's a Valkyrie Vernon Novella Cipher Discord server. Listen, you'd have to ask Vernon about that one because I think his Discord is going like pretty well. I don't think he'd want to do a merge. But yeah, I really am gonna make my own Discord at some point because I do feel bad just kind of like hijacking Val's. But it's also like, I don't want to make one and then have like a bunch of bots come in. I don't want to have like jackasses come in and start posting like racist shit. Like that's the nightmare scenario. And also, I have no idea how to actually run a Discord correctly. Like, I don't... Vernon is very attached to his Discord. I would never seriously suggest that. That's what I'm about. That's what I was saying. I'm like, yo, he's got a pretty good setup going there. I don't think we can merge. Maybe I'll just make something like nice and casual. But like at the same time, I've already determined what we're doing for 100 subscribers. And I feel weird just making a Discord out of nowhere. I guess. And it's probably easier with, like, a smaller community as well, which is kind of why I'm like, I'll be real. Doing this streaming thing, I'm cool with never getting more than, like, 1,000 subscribers. Like, once I hit 1,000, I'm gonna be like, alright, there we go. I've succeeded. I've done it. I mean, I'm gonna keep streaming, of course, but it's like, I don't know, man. I like having a small community. I like, you know, I like the way things are. Your very late 75 sub goal. I could do that. We'll see. I've got stuff to figure out with the channel. You better keep streaming, you're not allowed to leave. Don't forget, you're here forever. Yep, we're here forever. We're here to stay. We'll be in nursing homes and we'll still be streaming. Or, I mean, I can't speak for Val, but I'll still be streaming. Probably. Unless work gets in the way. But that's the nightmare scenario as well, so, you know, let's not think about that. Let's not worry about that! Does that count as quoting a YouTuber? Nursing home streams. We can stream actual bingo. Ah, fuck, I was gonna say something and now I forgot it. Oh, right. Whenever I say, let's not worry about that, I'm quoting, like, a frequent thing that fucking Shafrillis Productions puts in his videos. Where it's like every time that he, like, brings up something that he's like, yeah, we can't really get into this. He plays this clip of this dude saying, let's not worry about that. And I don't know where it's from. I think it's from some kind of musical. But that's what I'm quoting every time. And take a sip, because now I have mentioned another YouTuber. Seriously though, watch Schaeferless Productions videos if you haven't. He makes amazing video essays. He's how I learned that Ratatouille and Megamind were actually good because I never watched them as kids. And while he does have opinions about Big Hero 6 that I do not agree with, I understand why he has those opinions, and I kind of agree with them. The bad guy of that movie really is kind of a dumbass. Anyways, shilling for a YouTuber with like over 1 million subscribers with my 6 viewers. Let's just keep moving! Jesus! Is this how I'm avoiding the sads?
だからオカリマユシーはよくわからないけど諦めちゃダメだよ元気出してほしいよ
If I don't see chat for a while, it's because Vesta's blocking the screen. Mayuri's gentle warmth envelops me. Don't brush your face against the mic! Oh no, she fucked it up. Cat curse. There we go. Alright, we're back. She brushed against the mic and she fucked it right up. Vesta, why are you like this? You're a very good cat. And you're lovely. But stop fucking up my streams, please. Please? Mayuri's gentle warmth. Wait, I didn't read that. Mayuri's gentle warmth envelops me. I cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart. Is that what that sounded like on your end? Amazing.
でも俺が殺してしまったんだ
The person most precious to me, who I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が殺した
オカリ
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. I look at my hands over Mayuri's shoulder. They're red with blood. Kurisu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair are tearing my soul. If Suzuha hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat on that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize that this is retribution. My just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kurisu can't be saved. We do know that Okabe isn't a psychopath because, Jesus. Man has taken this hard. That has been proven beyond doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with Mayuri's encouragement.
無駄なんだ
無駄じゃ
No, Vesta, you've lost your desk privileges. Go away. Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction, and immediately afterwards, hear a familiar melody. My male tone. Mayuri takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
オカリメールが
Mayuri gently puts my phone in my hand. So the true ending is the realization that he should have never time traveled in the first place, and he shouldn't have cared about Kurisu. That is kind of how things are right now, yeah. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason, Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. I reluctantly open my inbox. What? Turn on the TV. That's all it says. The sender is unfamiliar. They're the same person that sent that fucked up video message. Is this a prank? Spam? I'm bewildered. I don't know who sent this. Then I happen to glance at the send time and the shock is like a bolt of lightning to the brain. The date it was sent. August 21st, 2025.
2025年
No. Is this It doesn't even occur to me to wonder if my phone has malfunctioned. After all, I know this phenomenon.
D メール
I look up at Suzuha. She sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。本当に届いた。
Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. Suzuha leapt from 2036. That's 11 years after this email was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってどういうことなのかな。
Go to the Broad2 workshop, turn on the TV!
見ろって書いてあるじゃん。何かを伝えたいんだよ。
おい買ってきたおー
Daughter comes back with a convenience store bag, right on time. Fortunately, my phone has TV reception. Ah, thank God. So as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing in some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see birds near the plane's tail. The caption says, "Fire on Russian airlines."
成田発モスクワ行きのロシアン航空801便が飛行中に火災事故を起こしたとロシア当局から発表がありました。ロシアン航空801便は日本時間11時5分に成田空港を出発しましたが、モスクワへの到着直前になって貨物室から火災が発生。ドモジェドボ国際空港に緊急着陸し、速やかに乗客の避難が行われました。この事故での死傷者はありません。事故を起こした
What does this have anything to do with it?
801便にはロシアへの亡命を表明していた日本の
Oh, you fucking coward! The screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be the airport lobby. A man is standing there surrounded by reporters. I see his face, my breath catches in my throat.
ドクター中鉢
ドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬正一さんが乗っており、先ほど現地にて報道陣に向けてコメントしました。
Makise Shuichi. I still haven't recovered from the shock of murdering Kurisu. The images on the TV seem like something from a dream. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something with the CRT. Did they say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people still did that in this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia.
無事にこの素晴らしきロシアに亡命することができて実に喜ばしい限りだ。私を受け入れてくれた
Oh, he got away!
深く感謝している。
For a second, I thought that they meant that they, like, brought the plane back to Japan, and I was like, ah, nice, thank God. We get to catch this fucker, but no, he's gone. What happened on the plane? Read the subtitles at the bottom of the screen.
機内が焦げ臭かったが、私は全く冷静だったよ。一部の乗客が騒いでいたが、私が一括してやるとおとなしくなった。
Nakabachi responds confidently. I bet that's all a fucking lie. He certainly doesn't look like a man who could strangle his own daughter.
無事着陸させた機長には賛辞を送りたいね。彼はこの私と私が書いた人類史に残る論文を救ったという意味でまさに英雄だよ。
Oh, I hate this guy. Subtitles change to, is that thesis related to your request for asylum? Nakabachi nods theatrically.
いかにも。もしこの論文が失われたら、人類科学の発展は100年の遅れを見ることになっただろう。
Oh, gun run, gun run, gun run, gun run. I was so focused on this thing I didn't fucking... Gun run, gun run, gun run, gun run, gun run, gun run, gun run. Blocked and reported. Alright. Let's keep listening to this motherfucker. What is your thesis about?
人類史上初のタイムトラベル実現に関する論文だ。わかるかね？タイムトラベルだよ。この私、ドクター中町がその発明に世界で初めて成功したのだ。
Wow, I hate this guy. Nakabachi's tone quickly grows feverish. Now he's talking directly to the camera. Moreover, he's not talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. His research. He presents something to the camera. It's the envelope. The one Kurisu gave him.
この中だ。 この中に私がまとめた人類の夢が詰まっておる。近いうちに学会で発表する予定だがね。その時全人類は驚愕し、やがて私を称えることになるだろう。
So maybe in order to prevent the bad timeline, we don't really need to, like, stop him from attacking Kurisu because, let's face it, if Kurisu doesn't have that envelope, I don't think she would go and see her father. Because she straight up said that she wants him to be proud of her. So maybe if we took that envelope and destroyed it, maybe then she'd be safe. I have no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions. Not when it was my hand that took Kurisu's life. And that only happened because this motherfucker tried to take her life first! At the same time, I can't stop myself from recalling the words Kurisu spoke. That hurt, betrayed tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence.
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Do those words not echo in his ears too? How can he stand there and present his murdered daughter's work as if it were his own, and look so proud of himself while doing it? I hear my teeth grinding in my head.
もともとこの封筒はスーツケースに入れて貨物室に預ける予定だった。実際そうしていたら、論文は貨物室で焼け焦げ、人類の夢はそこで終わってしまったんだろうな。しかし、まるで神の私に、世界にドクター中鉢の偉大さを知らしめようと言わんばかりに、幸運な運命のいたずらを起こした。
Nakabachi thrusts his open hand at the camera.
その神による技がこれだ。これが封筒に入っていたおかげで荷物を預ける際に金属探知機に引っかかってしまってな。私は封筒だけをスーツケースから出して機内に。
Oh my god, is that the metal Upa? Is that the metal Upa that fucking Mayuri lost in the beginning?
先ほど機長は英雄だと言ったが、人類の夢を守った真の英雄はこの小さな人形であると。
Sitting in the palm of his hand is a lump of silvery metal barely 5 centimeters tall. Oh my fucking god, are you shitting me? Mayuri points at the screen. I look closer. That lump of metal in Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal.
あの時なくしたメタルウーパだ。ほらほら見て、マユシーのサインが入ってる。
Upa is a mascot character from the popular card game Rhinet Access Battlers. You can see Upa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. But of all Upa merchandise, the most rare is the metal Upa. The very same metal Upa that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Here at the bottom of the metal Upa, I see cute letters written in a bright red magic marker. The letters read, Mayushi's.
マジだ。なんでそれをドクター中鉢が。
あの発表会の会場でね、落としちゃったの。探したけど見つからなくて諦めてたんだけど、このおじさんが持ってたんだ。
How did it get in the envelope?
ロシアじゃ。
How do I guess 99% of things as well? I mean, to be fair though, it's like, oh, there's this tiny metal thing in the envelope, and I'm like, oh, what's the only, like, semi-relevant tiny metal thing we've seen before? And it's the metal Upa. I stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. I mean, you say that. I remember stuff from stories. Like, the one, like, thing that I'm good at remembering is just story beats. And, like, untied threads. Like, that metal Upa was lost, and then we never heard about it again. And same with Nakabachi. It's like, oh, like, it's kind of looking at it from... What is the term? What is the term? I'm looking it up on TV Tropes. Watsonian versus Doyleist. That's what I'm fucking thinking about. So here. When a creator answers a question about their work, should they provide an in-universe answer or a real-life answer? The former is the Watsonian perspective, the latter Doyleist. The terms reference Sherlock Holmes. Simply put, if you were to ask a question about Sherlock Holmes, you would probably get a different answer depending on whether you asked it to Dr. Watson or Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Watsonian, or in-universe commentary, restricts itself to making statements that are sensible within the story's reality. Watsonian explanations are things like character X was lying, he had plastic surgery over the summer, and the main character fell off a cliff. The more precise technical term for this is intradiegetic. Tropes which take, that's just a description. Meanwhile, Doyleist or out-of-universe commentary considers the work as a created object and prefers explanations based on the real-world motivations or circumstances of the creators. Doyleist explanations are things like the author had a better idea, the actor died so they had to hire a new one, and the author got sick of writing these books so he killed off the main character. The technical term for this is extradiegetic. So that's what I'm talking about. I knew that it had proper terms, so it's like I tend to look at a lot of things, like whenever it comes to predicting what's going to happen in story, it helps to look at things from a Doyleist perspective, because it's like with the Nakabachi thing, like how I called that a couple streams back, I think, whenever we first learned that Kurisu has issues with her dad, and her dad is kind of an egotist, and her dad is also a physicist who does time travel stuff. And it's like, oh, we have a character who showed up once, who has like character art and everything, who seemed like a very minor character. Why would they give him extra resources if they didn't need to? It's almost like the law of conservation of detail, which is basically just that if something is mentioned in a story, odds are if something else is brought up that's like close to it, then odds are it's the same thing. So for instance, it's like, okay, so the metal Upa thing happened in the beginning, Mayuri dropped it, and we never heard about it again. It was just like, oh, she lost it. It's like, they could have just left it there, but then it's like, oh, well, another small piece of metal comes up as an important plot point. I'm like, oh, so it's this thing that was given a lot of focus on in the beginning. Like, a lot of my predictions are literally just me thinking of patterns I've seen in other stories and just applying them elsewhere. And it also helps that I write stuff myself. So it's like, sometimes I'll mention something, like, at the very beginning, and, you know, it doesn't mean anything then, but it's like, you know, maybe a character has a keepsake that is mentioned in, like, the first couple of chapters of a story, and it turns out later that it ties in very heavily to their backstory, stuff like that. Or maybe a character has an aversion to a particular thing, and it's sort of like, oh, well, that's weird. I wonder why that's happening. And then later on, you learn that it's tied into the plot. It's like, that kind of stuff is used a lot in fiction. So it's like, I can kind of... And, like, I'm not a master writer or anything like that. Like, I've never even published any of my work. I've never even really finished a story. But, like, I've learned enough just by, like, consuming media and also trying to make my own that I'm just, like, able to call things. Like, and this also applies for other things. Like, I know, spoilers for, like, a 2-year-old movie, 3-year-old movie. I don't know how old Spider-Verse is at this point. But I actually remember being in the theater, and it was, like, the lead-up to the reveal of who the Prowler was. I remember leaning over to my brother just as Miles went into his uncle's apartment. I leaned over and I whispered to him, I bet his uncle is the Prowler. And I had no idea of anything about the comic books, by the way, because I know he's also the Prowler in the comics. But I had never seen the comics. I knew nothing about the Prowler or really Miles Morales in general before I saw Spider-Verse. But I called it because I'm like, okay, Miles is going to this apartment in like a very emotionally climactic scene. And especially once the Prowler showed up, I'm like, oh, yeah, this is the reveal that's gonna happen. So it's like, it's basically just recognizing patterns. I don't... I'm not psychic or anything. I just pick up on patterns easily, I think. It's a fun skill to have, because then you can spoil movies for people before you've even seen them. My brother actually got mad at me whenever I did that in the theater. He's like, dude, shut up, don't spoil it for me. So I have to be quiet during movies now. Anyways, let's actually play fucking Steins Gate. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break out over every inch of flesh. I know what this is.
Butterfly effect.
3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her metal Upa in the assembly hall of Radicon. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. It rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. And in so doing, it laid the foundation for World War III.
Suzuha. お前はこれを知っていたのか?
Also, should mention that I also just got, like, really lucky with a lot of my predictions this game. Like, I'll be real, I've made a lot of predictions during this. So whenever something is true, you know, it's because 3 of my other predictions are fake. Like, it's... I don't know if it's anything that's special. Suzuha answers with a look of apology. Yeah, pretty much just deduction.
2025年からの D メールは誰が送ってきたんだ?
Whoever it was clearly meant for us to see the news about Dr. Nakabachi.
ごめん。
Sorry? About what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくてごめん。でもさ、どうしてもオカリンおじさんには一度
Sorry! Wait a minute! Are you telling me that you put
失敗してもらわ
Okabe?
なくちゃいけなかったんだ。
You put Okabe through this bullshit for character development? What the fuck? What?
俺を騙したのか?
騙したわけじゃない。段取りとして必要なことらしいの。そう指示された。
Told? By whom?
オカリンおじさんに辛い思いさせちゃったことは謝る。
どういうことか説明しろ。
その必要はないよ。
That's a lot of damage! Points to the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる。
聞くって何を?
その携帯にもうすでに入ってるはずだよ。
I can't bring it up.
2025年のオカリンおじさん自身からの伝言が。
え?
ムービーメール。その携帯に受信してるよね。
はっ!
She's right. When was that again? July 28th. Right after I met Kurisu for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Mayuri, I received a mysterious video mail from an address I had never seen before. Is that what she's talking about?
だが何も映っていなかった。ノイズしか入っていなかった。
今なら
Suzuha grins.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのに一度失敗した今なら見ることができるはずだよ。
Oh? What? Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? I mean, check the phone and see. I'm not convinced, but I checked my phone anyway, just to be sure. And there I find a saved video mail. When I checked the sender's address, I realized it's from the same address as the D-mail just now. So they're from the same person. And this person is me in 15 years? 15 years. 2025. The year I die, according to Suzuha. I sent this message on the eve of my death. A message to myself in 2010. Suzuha said there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Take a sip of water. Could that plan be in this video? Mayuri and Daru peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath and press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but noise. Nothing has changed after all. There's no hidden message or anything. The noise suddenly dissolves, revealing the silhouette of a man. It looks like the video was shot somewhere dark. I can't see the man's face. Unkempt hair. A lab coat. That's all I can make out.
この人が15年後のオカリンなん？
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんとなくオカリンに似てる気がするもん。
Really? Is this guy really me? Okabe's having a me moment. Okay, so this is a bit of a tangent, but like, hang in there. So there's a local artist that my mom and I both really like, and she did a painting at one point of a girl. Like it's a bus shot, or like bus shot sounds dirty. It's like from the bus stop of a girl with long, dark, blackish purple hair holding a little black cat. And my mom showed me a picture of this painting and was like, hey, who does this look like? And I was like, I don't fucking know. I guess? And apparently, my mom and everyone who, in my family who she sent it to, all said immediately, oh, it looks just like Novella! And then she shows it to me, the actual person in question, and I went, I don't fucking know who that is. So, I relate to Okabe here. I also would not be able to recognize myself 15 years into the future. Should have said what was on my mind. Say it now. It might be late, but I mean, still do it. My phone's tiny screen has become a window onto the future. I can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
メールは受け取ったか？テレビニュースを見るんだ。すでに見たというか、このまま聞いてくれ。
Okay. So that last mail was from him. From me. It doesn't feel real.
はじめまして。だな。15年前の
わあ、15年後のオカリン、声が渋くなってるよ。
俺。俺は2025年からこうしてムービーメールを送っている。原理については D メールと同じだ。お前はこのベータ世界線到達とともに電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄した。そうだな。しかし俺は、お前は1年もしないうちに再びタイムトラベル理論と向き合うことになる。向き合ってもう14年。それが俺というわけだ。その過程で36バイト以上の容量を送信可能な D メール送信装置も作ることに成功したな。このムービーメールを聞いているということは、お前はクリスを救うことに失敗したということだな。さぞ辛かっただろう。
Yeah, it sure fucking does, bud!
よくわかる。なぜなら俺は15年後のお前なんだからな。そうだ。俺も失敗した。失敗したまま15年が過ぎた。なぜお前にあえて失敗させたかわかるか？必要なことだった。 その失敗後の15年間、俺に執念を与えてもらうためにな。
Feels like she should be violating some kind of spatial relativity.
お前はクリスを助けようとして失敗した。お前自身がクリスを殺した。その悔しさ、その罪悪感が2025年にこの計画を完成させた俺へとつながったんだ。その執念があったからこそ
You killed your GF for character development, Okabe. It's okay.
お前へと届けることができたのだ。知っての通り、世界はアトラクタフィールドにより収束を起こす。普通にタイムトラベルするだけではクリスを助けることができない。だからあえて一度失敗することでこうして因果を作った。下ごしらえのようなものだ。お前が失敗してくれたおかげでこの15年俺はひたすら
Okay, Vesta. No, 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 baby. No, 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 no. Just a second. Gotta move tiny cat out of the way. Go on the floor.
ドクター中鉢が世界にタイムトラベルの論争をもたらし、世界中が戦争への道にひた走る中で、俺は地下に潜って独自にタイムトラベルの研究を続けた。鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは俺とダルの研究の賜物だが、その基礎理論はセルンが構築し、お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線においてマキセ・クリスが発展させたものだ。型式は C204 型。シードはクリスティーナの頭文字だ。それが意味するところは理解してもらえると思う。とにかく因果は成立した。計画の最終段階について話そう。
Okay.
ダイバージェンスを変え未知の世界線シュタインズゲートへ到達する計画だ。ちなみにシュタインズゲートと命名したのは俺だ。
Also, we said that twice now.
なぜシュタインズゲートなのかはお前ならわかるはず。
Take 2 big gulps of water.
特に意味はない。そうだろう。
Because it sounds cool.
そのシュタインズ
Because you were a fucking chuny.
必要な条件は2点。
You said it again. Take a sip. Then get more. Stay as hydrated as possible. Piss the fucking bed tonight.
一つ、マキセ・クリスの命を救うこと。一つ、ドクター中鉢がロシアに持ち込んだ中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去るこ
Destroy the Nakabachi paper. There we go.
と。だがその過去を変えようとしても無駄だった。お前は今そう思ったはずだ。世界は収束してしまう。
Hi, Vesta. Yes, you're very
その
sweet.
力が過去改
We're
変を
listening to
許してく
Future
れ
Man
た。
talk about convergence. No, don't fucking touch my microphone. Okay. You can go on the PC tower. That's fine. That's fine. You can stay up there. But just stay up there.
だが方法が間違っているだけだ。
Okay, let's hear it.
お前はクリスを助けることができる。
Okay, then tell us how.
いいか、よく聞くんだ。
I am.
あの日7月28日、最初のお前は何も知らずにドクター中鉢の発表会に来ていたはずだ。
Okabe of this world line has failed to lead into the world line where you can make this video. Other world line Okabe has to fail to make the video world line possible. Yeah, it's confusing. Basically, I think that it's sort of like implying that like it branches out. Like, almost like this is like a stable time loop sort of thing. Where it's like, this is Okabe if he failed twice. And then we're gonna be the Okabe that fails once and then succeeds.
その最初のお前自身が見たことをなかったことにしてはならない。それは確定した過去であり、世界線が収束した結果だからだ。だが騙すことはできる。
There is room for deception.
どういうことだ
Okay,
と
what does
言い
that
たい
mean?
のだろう。そう焦るな。これから説明する。
Okay, then explain!
騙す相手
I'd be calmer if you just
お
explain!
前自身だ。最初のお前は血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスを目撃している。
Oh, so if we fake her death, then we still have that happen.
それを見ていなければ、これまでのお前、さらにこれまでの俺のあらゆる行動がタイムパラドックスとなることはわかるか。クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールを送ったことで、それはエシュロンに捕らえられてセルンの知るところとは。
The video only happened. Oh, that's why we couldn't watch it, because it literally didn't exist until then.
アルファ世界線で経験したことを思い出せ。そこで起きたのはマユリの死だけではないはずだ。お前は生きているクリスと再会した。彼女を無理やりラボ面に迎え、共にタイムリープマシンを作った。わずか3週間だったが、お前はマキセ・クリスという一人の人間と共に過ごしたんだ。今そこにいるお前は、今ここにいる俺は、7月28日にクリスが死んだこのベータ世界線だけで生きてきた岡部倫太郎ではない。お前の記憶にはアルファ世界線へ生き、クリスと共に生き。
So the entire game up until this point has been a repetitive time loop with actions predetermined many times before. Yeah, pretty much. That's what this is
マ
saying.
ユリを救うために多くの思いを犠牲にして、それでももがき続けた3週間の経験が存在しているはずだ。血まみれでラジガンの暗い通路に倒れているクリスの姿を見なければ、お前は誰に D メールを送ることもなかったし、それがエシュロンに捕らえられることもなかった。その後クリスに再会した時、
Now Okabe needs to escape the world line time loop by doing this to break out of the looping world lines. I think that is what we're getting at.
クリスがお前に興味を抱くこともなかった。そして今そこに立つお前がタイムトラベルしてでもクリスを助けたいと思うこともなかったんだ。2025年の俺がシュタインズゲートに到達するための計画を立てることもなく。
He said it. Take a sip.
2025年の俺がこうしてお前にムービーメールを送ることもなく、ダルと共に2036年までタイムマシンを完成させることもなく、鈴葉がタイムマシンでお前の元へ現れることもなかった。お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそ、クリスを助けたいと強く願うお前がそこにいる。クリスを助けたいと願い、その後の人生すべてをタ タイムマシン開発に捧げた2025年の俺がいる。お前が立っているその場所は俺たちがクリスを助けたいと願ったからこそ到達できた瞬間なんだ。世界線のどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺ではその瞬間へは到達できなかったんだ。すべて意味があったことなんだよ。
It's kind of like what Kurisu said at one point. Like whenever we were like flashing back through like the times we spoke to her. I was wondering why it was making like such, it was making her line, I believe it was something along the lines of like, every failure made me who I am today. So that's where this ties in. Okabe needs to maintain that thing, so this way he can fail and actually get to a good timeline, because without those mistakes, he'd never reach it.
俺の計画の下準備は完了した。あとはお前次第だ。最終ミッション。オペレーションスクルドの概要を説
We're
明す
still
る。
getting tips. The youngest of the three Norns, goddesses of fate in North mythology. Norse? What? Can I speak English? Ah! The three sisters tend to the world tree, Yggdrasil, which has roots in Urd's fountain. Skuld is the Norn of the future, also a Valkyrie.
確定した過去を変えずに結果を変えろ。血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト、それを目撃した岡部倫太郎、その過去を
Very
確
literally
定
have
し
to
て
alter the past in such a minute way that only one thing changes. Yeah, basically.
だが逆に言えば確定しているのはそれだけだ。
Also, this is a funky beat.
最初のお前を騙せ、世界を騙せ。
Vesta, please, for the love of God. No, you're gonna fuck up my microphone. We've had enough audio issues this stream. Please go on the floor. I don't know where my spray bottle went. I was using a spray bottle to keep her at bay, and now it's gone. Oh, it's in the window. Fuck, I knocked over my drink. Ah! It was empty, but still.
それがシュタインズゲートに
Steins Gate, take a sip.
健闘を祈るぞ。狂気のマッドサイエンティストよ。エル、プサ、
Sigh.
コング。
Kongru! And with that, the video ends. Mayuri and daughter looked dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. I, however, yeah, the exact entrance of the time loop is seeing Kurisu alive after sending the D-mail. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what it's getting at here. Laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Not minutes ago, I was lost in despair. I was ready to kill myself for what I had done. But now, I'm laughing. Operation Skuld. Elsai Konguru.
33歳にもなって何をバカなこと言ってるんだ俺は。
I'm 33 years old in this video and I'm still a fucking chuny.
最初の俺を騙せとか世界を騙せとか中二病もいいところじゃないか。
It's pathetic, laughable, a juvenile fantasy. At the same time, it feels right.
いいだろう、やってやる。それがシュタインズゲ
Take
ート
another
の
sip!
選択だというのならばな。俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法王院京馬。世界を騙すなど造作もない。やはりこの俺が世界を変えてやらねばならないようだな。
Yeah!
何日かやけに真面目だったのに、またいつものオカリンに戻っちゃったじゃん。
でもね、マユシーはこっちのオカリンの方が好きだよ。
I think we need to put Punch Judy on the screen somewhere for the rest of this route out of reverence. Alright, I'm gonna change things. Just a second. I think I've gotta just, just a sec, I'm fixing things in real time. There we go. The callback is complete.
ま、そうだけどさ、オカリンが変人じゃなきゃ僕も調子出ねえし。
ほーい、京馬はね、昔マユシーのことも助けてくれたんだよ。だから今度もね、きっとマキセクリスさんを助けられるよ。
Okay, vest up. Please leave. Please. I love you, cat, but you fuck up my microphone. Yeah, he has to be a chuny to save the entire world.
でもさ、今のムービーメールって結局どういう意味なん？世界を騙せとか意味不明だわな。
それは
Fake or death.
マユシーもさっぱりなのです。
お前たちそんなこともわからないのか。確定した過去は血まみれで倒れているマキセクリスト。それを目撃した俺だけ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。クリスが血まみれで倒れていたのを見ただけ。そのクリスが生きていたのか死んでいたのかについて俺は観測していない。
Isn't that right, future me? Mayuri tilts her head. She still doesn't get it.
つまりあの時の場面についてこういう可能性だって考えられるわけだ。クリスはぶちまけられた赤いペンキの上にうつ伏せに倒れて寝ていた。
そうだったんだ。
Mayuri's eyes open wide in wonder. I give up. She's not gonna understand.
ちょい待ち。でもさ、マキセクリスの事件のことはニュースなんかでも結構報じられてるわけで。
今は関係ないよ。あの日、7月28日のオカリンおじさんが何を観測したかが問題なの。
Hopping off. Good night. Goodbye, the great. Have a good night.
そう
It is getting late, but like I'm gonna keep going until this is over. Really? And that's because I'm not the Okabe Rintaro who lived on the Beta World Line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Alpha World Line and back. I am not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time.
だから俺がやれることはあの日俺が見た光景だけを再現すること。クリスを死なせないようにしてな。
それと中鉢論文をこの世から葬り去らないといけない。できる？
誰に物を言っているのだ、バイト戦士よ。
バイト戦士？
あえてもう一度言おう。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト訪問員京馬である。
I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with a flourish.
すでにオペレーションスクルドは俺の中で見えている。だが準備が必要だ。30分くれ。
Suzuha tightens her expression and nods firmly. I mean, yeah, we got a time machine. We can take as long as we need. I squat against the roof's chain fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pull out the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file one by one. My actions that day. Mayuri's actions. My conversation with Kurisu. Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission.
Okari!
He is going so chuny, and it's great. I open my eyes once I hear Mayuri's voice.
Yoshi.
I take a deep breath and stand up. Mayuri's faster on her feet than Daru and I are, so I had her pick up some things for me. She went all the way to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. She runs up to me with a triumphant smile, almost like a playful puppy shaking her tail. In her hand is a plastic stick about 30 centimeters long. I take it and nod in satisfaction.
いい働きだぞ、マユリ。
オカリンの役に立ててね。マユシンも嬉しいよ。
Aw. Also, did you guys just have, like, fake blood lying around the fucking lab?
あ、それとね、ついでにこれも。
She hands me a banana. I guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach.
それは何？バナナだよ。じゃなくて、そっちの棒みたいなやつ。
これは棒ではなく剣だ。
Okay, how is the sword gonna help us? Oh.
我がラボの発明品、未来ガジェット6号、サイリウムセーバー。
Okay, so we cracked that bad boy open like a glow stick, but won't it be like too fluorescent red to really... I mean, I guess all that matters is that Okabe sees it and registers it as blood. So I guess it doesn't have to be like spot on. Because Okabe really only looks at Kurisu's body for like, what? 30 seconds tops? Oh fuck, I hit my mic. I hope that didn't cause the static.
サイリウムセーバー。
赤色のサイリウムだお。アイドルや声優のライブには欠かせないんだな、これが。
だがただのサイリウムではない。セーバーというネーミングの通り、剣の形になっているため、スパークウォーズごっこも可能なのだ。
わあ、すごい。
しかも同時に血のりを生成することができるぞ。先端部分のキャップを取り外せば、ドロリとした血が溢れ出す。
Oh, okay.
一体何を狙って作ったのか、さっぱりわかんないけど。
よりリアルなチャンバラごっこができるじゃん。
Ah, so they filled it with blood. They filled it with fake blood.
すべては必然だったということだ。
やろうとしてることは分かった。その血のりをマキセ・クリスの血に見せかけるんだね。
How are we gonna get Kurisu on board with this plan, though? Like, that's my one question. I stuffed my cheeks with banana, enraptured by my own genius. I truly am a mad scientist. I put the Siloom saber into my pocket. It's about 30 centimeters long, so it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. I can't imagine having pockets that deep. My pockets can barely hold my fucking cell phone. I had daughter buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. Oh, so we aren't convincing her. With this, my preparations are complete. I give Suzuha a glance.
おかりおじさん、もう一度あの日へ飛ぼう。7月28日へ。タイムマシンの燃料はあと1回往復する分しか残ってない。
I'm just jealous, really. It sucks not having pockets.
残るチャンスはただ一度だっていうこと。いける？
任せろ。俺が 世界を変えてやる。
I follow Suzuha into the time machine. While waiting for Mayuri to return, I asked Suzuha if there was a chance that I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Kurisu. She replied that wasn't possible. Okay, how? The world line where I killed Kurisu is minutely different from the one to which the time machine will take us. Oh, okay. Time travel has a very small effect on divergence. Much too small to cause any noticeable changes, but enough to ensure that there can never be two versions of the same time traveler. However, it is important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, attractor field convergence merges them into a single world line. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future.
おかわり
Mayuri leans through the hatch and gently strokes my cheek.
きっと帰ってきてね
当たり前だ。
I return the smile and give her a thumbs up. I close the hatch as Daru and Mayuri see me off with words of encouragement. Suzuha's already operating the time machine.
このミッションには未来の運命もかかってる
Suzuha speaks as she presses some buttons.
頼むよおじさん
Instead of answering, I close my eyes. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted failure? My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. And even though those mistakes may have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験したわずか3週間、世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。
It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. Without them, I would not be standing here now. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. And so, I am no longer afraid. I will reach the unknown world line. Steins Gate. Take a sip! I'm almost out of water too. Its future is uncertain, but that is how it should be. For once, I need not worry what fate has in store. Only one thing matters now. Saving Kurisu. Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartments. Aw, yeah, the gamer lights are back, baby! It's time. This is my Ragnarok. I exit the time machine onto the familiar rooftop. As before, it's empty. I can see the top of the train station a short distance away. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. Time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. I wait for Suzuha to break the lock, then I run inside just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time I went all the way down to the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machines near the landing. It's time for step 1. Rainet Kakeru Character Doll Series. This is it. On July 28th, the first me won a super rare metal Upa from this very machine. No time to waste. I insert the 100 yen coin I prepared beforehand and turn the lever hard. A capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it,
わはーライネットだ
my heart leaps into my throat. That was Mayuri's voice. She's already here? I quickly turn and leave the area before Mayuri can see my face. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she doesn't realize who I am. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. The metal Upa, baby! The metal Upa is inside. This is the prize that was meant for me. Which means the first me will get... The answer is obvious. Phase 1 is complete. Time for Phase 2. What if it wasn't a metal one and everything was screwed? Oh, that'd suck. Imagine if the only reason why Mayuri got the metal one to begin with is because Okabe tried to pull this off. and it didn't work. And he got just like a random Oopa and accidentally put the whole thing into motion. That would suck ass. I turn around abruptly. Kurisu was standing behind me, her mouth open in surprise. My timing was perfect.
ねえ、あなたさっき屋上から。
俺はお前を俺はお前を助ける。
Fuck yeah! Leave everything to me.
どういう。
I say no more. I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed that I had tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. That is part of my experience. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat Kurisu on the shoulder, then race back up the stairs.
ちょっと。
I run to the 6th floor, then creep up towards the 7th floor landing until I can just make out the capsule toy machines. As expected, there's the first me about to turn the lever in Mayuri's stead.
それはレアだ。
There we go. I grin to myself. It worked. The order changed. Mayuri now has a regular Oopa, not the metal one I gave her the first time. And that means...
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき誠にありがとうございます。
The presentation is about to begin. The first me heads up to the 8th floor. But Mayuri doesn't move. She takes out a pen and begins steining the Oopa, just as planned. When Dr. Nakabachi defected to Russia on August 21st, he had Mayuri's metal Oopa with him. If he has a plastic one instead, it should change the fate of the Nakabachi paper. But one question remains. How exactly did Mayuri's Oopa fall into Dr. Nakabachi's hands? I watch as Mayuri finishes signing her name. She nods in satisfaction, then runs after the first me. Just before she gets to the stairs, she puts the Oopa into her coat pocket. But it doesn't go in all the way. She runs up the stairs to see it fall out and roll away. Mayuri is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. I look at the Oopa lying on the floor. Does Nakabachi pick it up? How? He's in the middle of his presentation upstairs. He doesn't have any opportunity. Kurisu put it in there! That's when Kurisu comes up from downstairs. I quickly hide in the stairwell across the landing. It's all coming together, baby! Kurisu reaches the 7th floor without noticing me. She finds the fallen Oopa and picks it up. So it was Kurisu who found the Oopa. The butterfly effect. In 3 weeks, this completely innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire and what must have been thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Kurisu looks curiously at the Oopa, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, Kurisu doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point in time, those two aren't even acquainted yet. After realizing there's no one around, Kurisu puts the Oopa into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs too and head towards the employee hallway. Oh, excuse me. I keep hiccuping. No! This is not the time for it. Here's where it gets serious. I grip the Sialoom saber and shake it silently, thus activating the red fluorescent reaction inside. It'll last about 10 minutes. Should get dim before Kurisu makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. The problem is that my window of opportunity is so slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged Dr. Nakabachi? One mistake and Kurisu will die.
何を恐れる法音教魔すべては俺の思惑通りに行くに決まっているさ。オペレーションするのに不備はない。 何せこの俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げた計画なのだから、俺を信じる。この法王院教魔を信じる。
I believe! Everyone post praying hands in the chat right now. Hoyo and Kyoma will save Kurisu. I close my eyes and wait for the time to come, hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. I hear the sound of sparse applause from the event hall, which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. There they are. Kurisu has come right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside her envelope, smiling softly as she does. And now I know the reason behind that smile. It's the Upa inside. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. That smile really doesn't suit you, Kurisu. I stifle a chuckle. I'm surprised I'm calm enough to feel that way despite the current situation. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. Bring out the Siloom Saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife. And then I'll scare him away and stun Kurisu. The stun gun I brought should handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan, at least. I feel like something's gonna go wrong. Ah. My fucking throat. I feel like something is gonna go wrong here. It feels like this is a little too easy. The next Jesus fucking Christ. The next set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. Kurisu looks up. I can't see Nakabachi, but I know it's him.
話がある。聞いてるの？パパ。
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それは何だ？
パパがタイムマシーンの発表会をすると聞いて、私も考えてみたの。タイムマシーンは作れるのかどうか。
The atmosphere is far from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. The first me is probably at fault for that. At least partially. Looks like it's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. I grip the Siloom Saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down, and all I have to do is remove the cap at the tip, and the fake blood will... My breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Siloom Saber close to my eyes and peer inside. Fake blood has begun to coagulate. No, this shouldn't happen. I was certain the liquid would remain fluid for about 30 minutes after closing luminescence. Was it defective? I think of it, we never tested the Siloom Saber. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, we thought it would be a waste to use it, so we never did. Oh god, no. How could I have failed to consider this possibility? If I'd had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. This is bad. The plan is falling apart.
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabachi's shrill shriek startles me.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
怒鳴らないでよ。
Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from this setback? I can't leave. Nakabachi's about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance after that, it'll be the same as last time. I'll end up killing Kurisu again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No, remember what Suzuha said? There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今、青森に住んでるんだっけ？
帰れ。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同証明だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
It only has to be convincing enough for a few seconds. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's not a failure yet. My heart is pounding. I'm sweating like crazy. Feels like I've just run a marathon. Cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing.
私は哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか、娘の物罪で。
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Nakabachi's about to snap. Events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably towards disaster. Please, I find myself begging, make time stop. Another voice from within answers. Are you praying, Hoyo and Kyoma? Have you forgotten?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前に私の研究の偉大さを見せびらかすことでな。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうとしたのだ。
Change the future. Deceive the world.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見て鼻で笑っていたのも知っているぞ。どこまで親をバカにすれば気が済む。
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか。意見ならここで言ってやる。この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. I will save Kurisu myself. She won't die again. Not at my hands, not at anyone's.
まさか。
God, same, Connor. Same.
なんだと。
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
There's the slap, and here comes the knife. Nakabachi strikes Kurisu on the cheek.
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ。
It's starting. Nakabachi puts his hands around Kurisu's neck. Her cries of agony fill my ears. There's still a way to prevent Kurisu's death. That puddle of blood I saw beneath Kurisu's body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's a gamble to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what effect it might have on the Steins Gate world line. Are we gonna use Nakabachi's blood? Is that what we're doing here? I'm gonna take a sip of water. We better reach that fucking Steins Gate soon, because I'm low on water.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか。なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのか。私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか。屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせいで、お前のせいで。
It matters not. I am Hoyo and Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for a predetermined future. Calmly, I step out from my hiding spot. Nakabachi looks at me in disbelief. His eyes are wide and bloodshot.
さっきのお前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
Nakabachi lets go of Kurisu.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。どいつもこいつも私の邪魔ばかりする。それではお前クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。許さんぞガキども。
Here it comes. Nakabachi pulls the knife from his pocket. Its blade reflects cold light. As I see that glint, I laugh disdainfully.
やってみるがいい。
小僧、何者だ。
我が名は法院京馬。
何？
知らないなら覚えておけ。フェニックスの法王にイブ、そして凶悪なる真実で 法王京本。俺は混沌を望む者。世界の支配構造を破壊する者。そしてお前の野望を打ち砕く者。
Kurisu staggers to her feet with her hand to her neck.
断る。
I dismiss Kurisu's plea and instead turn to Nakabachi with my arms spread wide.
どうしたドクター中町。
Yeah, he's got pure tuning and it's fucking awesome!
この俺を殺すのではなかったのか。
Listen, I think this proves that a Chuny with a purpose is a hero.
もっとも神に等しい力を持つこの俺を殺すことなどお前ごときには無理だろうがな。
ふざけるな。
Taunted him. Nakabachi goes into a frenzy. He charges me with his knife point first. Nakabachi has completely lost his mind. I can see it in his eyes. He won't stop. And if he won't stop, then I'll stop him with my own body.
貴様には俺を殺すことはできない。絶対にな。
Wait, no! Okabe! Okabe! You have a fucking stun gun! You don't have to do this! Bot in chat! Fucking die! Fuck off, bots! Now is not the time!
死ね
The knife approaches, its point glitters menacingly in the dim light. Inches away. I don't move a muscle. What are you doing? This is my last chance. What are you doing? I'll do whatever it takes. Okabe! Intense pain rips through my abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kurisu. Pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. Nakabachi yanks out the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. Bro! Bro, you're not gonna be able to finish the mission with a fucking stab wound! Iron taste of blood spreads through my mouth. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body's on fire. My vision blurs. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet.
ざまみろ。私をバカにするからな。
I whip out the stun gun and switch it on. The electric arc crackles to life inches away from Nakabachi's face. He instantly turns pale. I spear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Blood spews from my throat, but I don't look away. Keep my eyes fixed on Nakabachi.
よくもやってくれたな。殺してやるよ、じじい。貴様もそっちの娘も全員皆殺しだ。動い
ちゃダメよ。
Kurisu runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body.
横になって。今すぐ救急車を呼ぶから。
What is she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mayuri, you were always the one that saved me. So this time...
お前は俺が助ける。
何を。
Kurisu convulses. Strength leaves the legs she used to support me. She collapses. I'm sorry. I send her my silent apology.
娘は後でたっぷり食べて殺してやる。中鉢、まずは貴様だ。
Do it! He still has a fucking knife! Stop laughing and do it! Nakabachi tosses the knife away with a pitiful cry. He takes a step back, 2 steps back. Kill the son of a bitch! Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. Nakabachi turns and flees down the hallway towards the elevators. First, he makes sure to pick up the envelope Kurisu dropped. How shrewd of him. I mean, I guess that does make sure that the envelope is on the plane and gets set on fire. So, you know, that makes sense. I touch my wound. The lightest touch sends pain coursing through my body. I fall to my knees. I feel faint. The bleeding won't stop. The blood is starting to pool on the floor. I press my hands into the blood. Open the glow stick! It might still work! I reach for my stomach, wet and glistening with blood. I take a breath and drive. Oh, God! Ow! Ow! Don't do that! No! The pain is like nothing I've ever experienced. Unable to bear it, I throw back my head. And there's the scream! I scream until my throat is raw. I can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feed the strength to my hands and pull the wound wider. Dude, holy shit! Like, that's metal as fuck, but also holy shit! My blood paints the floor crimson. Okay, go hide. Oh wait, no, that's okay. He just did the scream. Yeah, he did. Suzuha runs up to me.
その傷、何やってんの？何やってんのよ！バカ、よりによってこんな失敗するなんて。
Vesta, go away! Now is not the time!
おじさん。
何を勘違いしている。スザ、この床を見て気づかないのか。
床？
十分な出血量だ。
Bro, it's all cool and all that you're bragging about this. You really need to get something to stop the bleeding. You're going to die. She looks down and beholds my masterpiece.
血だまりが。
To deceive myself. To deceive the world. The stage is set.
でも、これじゃおじさんが死んじゃうよ。
That is true, though. He's not supposed to die until 2025.
死ぬわけないだろうが。俺を誰だと思っている。狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。大い京馬だぞ。
おじさん。
If convergence holds, then it's already determined that I don't die. Not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the beta world line. That was my bet. I intentionally provoked Nakabachi to rage. I took the knife meant for Kurisu and survived. The wound gave me what I needed to carry out the plan. Though I have to admit I didn't think it would hurt this much. He is changing convergence, so yeah, you can absolutely die here. There's no telling what'll happen when we reach Steins Gate. Take a sip. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. How ironic. I made a bet based on the guarantee that I wouldn't die, but winning that bet makes death a very real possibility. I twist my lips into a smile, trying to put the finishing touch on my masterpiece.
鈴葉クリスの体を
That is true. We haven't changed timelines yet. Suzuha picks up the unconscious Kurisu. Then she lays her face down on top of my blood puddle. Kurisu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still. No! See, this other Okabe is going to follow the same path as the original Okabe. Because he's gonna see Kurisu lying in a pool of blood and then run away, saying that she's been stabbed. I stroke her hair gently.
痛かったかすまなかっただがお前を救うためだったんだたとえあの3週間の
See, okay, Connor, the whole reason why, this is happening
戻らなくても
is, yeah, this will set us down the path because Okabe only sent the original D-mail that led us on the path of this entire game after he saw Kurisu's quote-unquote corpse. But he didn't actually see if she was still alive. He just saw that she was in a pool of blood and then ran away. So now he's going to see her in a pool of blood, think that she's dead, and then run away, at which point he sends the D-mail and starts changing timelines. By the time he comes back, it's already like the 20th or like the 21st on this timeline.
お前に生きていてほしかったから
Even if we reach Steins Gate, take a sip. I have one sip of water left. Even if Kurisu lives, even if I don't die, we'll never meet again. Kurisu will never join the lab. We will never build the time leap machine together. But still, I'm glad I was able to save her.
さよなら
Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive the first me. While Suzuha goes to pick up the knife, I use the wall to climb up to my feet.
作戦完了これより帰還する
おじさん無茶しすぎだよバカにも程がある
バカとは失礼だなすべて計画通りだろう
All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan.
喋らないですぐに戻るから8月21日に戻るからなんとか G に耐えてねあくそせめて応急手当てができたらよかったんだけど
Yeah, that would have been
これ
good
には
to
そん
bring.
なの乗せてないんだよ
It's always good to have in any vehicle. I feel pressure crush my body. My wound throbs. I feel like groaning, but I bite my lip and bear it. Rainbow lights fill my vision. The time machine is activating. Suzuha wraps my wound with a towel.
おじさんこの先にはさ
Take a sip!
きっとシュタインズゲートが待ってる私もおじさんも
I am out of water,
誰も知
and
らない
it's
世界が待ってる
12:30 in the morning.
おじさんは生きていてマキセ・クリスも生きていて椎名真由里も生きていて
You know, I was thinking at the beginning of this stream, I'm like, oh man, if this ending is as long as the other endings, I might not have enough to fill a whole stream. Like, what am I gonna do then? And we've been going for 3.5 hours. It's longer than some of our other streams where you got like 2 endings.
私は2010年にタイムトラベルしてくることはなくて、第3次世界大戦が起きるかどうかはわかんない世界線だけど、セルンのディストピアが構築されるかどうかわかんない世界線だけど。
This is the epitome of that one fucking, like, anti-suicide picture that's like a skeleton on fire, and it says, "Today fucking sucks, but tomorrow might not. There's only one way to find out. Be there." And then it has, like, the number for, like, a suicide hotline at the bottom. I love that picture so much. Someday I'm gonna get that printed at fucking Staples, and I'm gonna hang it on my wall. Anyways. Someone's warm hand grasps mine. Tightly. Tightly.
未来にはさ、希望が満ちてるって信じられるような世界が待ってるよ。
Wholesome burning skeletons are a great fucking meme. I slowly close my eyes. Wait, no, don't do that! It's hard to breathe. My pain feels distant now.
そこに到達したら、きっと私は消える。一緒にシュタインズゲートにたどり着いたことをお祝いすることは。
Take a sip, chat. I can no longer take any sips.
ここでお礼を言っておくよ。
Eyes open, Okabe, please! Don't fucking die on us now! You've been through too fucking much! You need to see a happy ending! The warmth of her hand slowly fades away.
ありがとう。おじさん。死なないで。生きて。でさ。きっと7年後に。会おうね。
It's time to go home. My Yuri and daughter are waiting. And with them, a future that has yet to be written. You can't fucking end it there! Wait! There better be an after credit scene. Life, is there an after credit scene that lets us know that he's gonna be okay? Please tell me it's not left ambiguous. I will fucking shit myself on the spot. Life. Don't LMAO me. Don't A-lamau me. Just keep watching. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if it doesn't tell us. This man's been through too much. He needs a happy ending. I was man-typing, saying that this game wouldn't do that to us. I have faith that it won't. I have faith that it won't, but I'm so fucking scared. Like, I've seen ambiguous endings in, like, other stories. It's like, they did that for the Magnus Archives, I remember. Not to get into, like, too many spoilers, but, like, there are a few main characters in that. I mean, I don't know how much of the Magnus Archives I actually want to spoil, but, let's just say that 2 very important characters, have a very ambiguous situation at the end, where there's a chance that they're just both fucking dead. But there's another chance that they went to, like, another dimension. It's complicated shit, but it's like, that was left ambiguous, and I'm like, you know, it kind of made sense because the running theme of that whole thing was surveillance. And to an extent, like, the audience was part of the surveillance force. So the fact that the audience doesn't know what happens to these 2 characters is actually kind of cathartic in its own way, because it means that they're no longer being constantly watched by this bigger, badder fucking entity. But at the same time, that also means we don't know if they lived or died. And I really want to know... Oh, right, audio jungle. Fuck. It's all good life. No. It's better if it's kind of a surprise. I have faith in this game. The writing has been too good for too long for them to just be like, yeah, we're just not going to tell you. Come to your own conclusions, because we didn't want to write one. Because, like, that would not make sense for this game, I don't think. But yeah, it's like, I'm really hoping that it doesn't do the ambiguous thing where it's like, oh, did they survive? That's up to you. Like, no. I just want confirmation. I want this wrapped up in a nice little bow. I don't want any, like, loose ends. Especially not one as big as the main character's life. Novella, you know what's really funny? I can slightly hear the song through your microphone. Oh, we closed this series just as it started with fucking mic issues. I was about to say, like, I'm quietly vibing to the music. I'm like, you guys can't hear it, but... Oh, wait! We did it! I think we went back exactly as far as Suzuha said we had to. After credit scene! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Alright! Fuck yes, sir! We did it! It's been a month since then. My wound was deep enough to require surgery. If I'd been just 1 hour late getting to the hospital, I would have died from blood loss. We learned that you don't wear headphones while playing games. Listen, I don't like it. I don't like the feeling. If I had... I don't like... Okay, so what I don't like... This is a small tangent. I'm not gonna go on too long of a tangent. It's almost 1 a.m. I can't go on that long of a tangent. But, like, I hate talking while I have earbuds in. That's the main reason why I don't put in headphones while I'm streaming, because I can't stand not being able to hear my own voice. Because I can't fucking determine if my voice sounds decent or not. Like, it's kind of like how I've heard on American Idol, they would actually, like, have the contestants have, like, earplugs in or something. And a lot of them, you could actually see them, like, taking out the earplugs during the performance. Because no one fucking likes it. You can't determine if your voice is good or not. Anyways. Headset hurts ears after a little bit too. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I use earbuds. I don't use, like, headphones, because I find headphones super uncomfortable. I don't like anything touching my ears. Like, especially not, like, my earlobes. I think that's, like, a thing that just came from me being a kid who got, like, ear piercings when I was, like, 1 year old. And I fucking hate people touching my ears. I hate anything touching my ears. I can't stand it. Don't fucking touch my ears. So, I use earbuds instead. Because also, earbuds don't fall out as easily as, like, the ones that are, like, flat. You know the ones. Anyways. The doctor laughs as he told me this. Hilarious. After being cooped up in the hospital for so long, it's exciting to be walking around Akiba again. I look around to see if Akiba's any different from what I remember, but nothing catches my eye. I just get the feeling that there are more moe shops than before. The mysteries of divergence. I chuckle to myself, then dig into my pocket. Something jingles. The stars are gone! Okabe, Shina, Hashida, Makise, or no, yeah, Makise, Kiryu, Urushibata. Ferris. Wait, is that Ferris? I don't know what the A stands for then. Wait a minute. Akiba. Okay, I messed up somewhere along the line. One of these stands for fucking Suzuha. I know it does. Oh wait, Amane! I'm dumb! I forgot the first letter of Amane. Alright, I'm right. Okay. There are metal pins inside. 8 of them. The Future Gadget Laboratories member badges. They're designed based on the pin that Suzuha brought from the future. Which world line Suzuha was that again? Anyway, back then, we searched all over Akiba for that pin. And while I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity to ask Daru to have them made. And of course, the one we commissioned to make them was that shady foreign street vendor. The final product is slightly different from Suzuha's, but it's pretty well done. I pass through the archway of Yanebayashi Shrine and head towards the courtyard. There, brandishing a sword with sublime dignity, stands a Miko. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtless stop to stare. But that's not a Miko, and that's not a real sword. That sword is a 980 yen imitation, and that beautiful Miko is a guy. Luca lifts his head at the sound of my footsteps.
Okabe-san!
As soon as our eyes meet, he runs up to me in a fluster. His eyes are already wet with tears.
今日退院だったんですか？
ああ、そうだ。
そんな、すみません。僕、何も知らなくて。
知らなくて当然だ。教えていないからな。
でも、無事に退院できてよかったです。僕、嬉しい。
And then he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him that everything will be alright, but I resist and sigh instead.
それを天然でやっているんだから、そりゃ鮮烈なコスプレデビューも飾るわけだ。ファンクラブまでできてるらしいじゃないか。
He cosplayed! I think the music's just sad. Mayuri filled me in on the situation. Just a second, I gotta move my cat. I mean, I understand why she's jumping up on the desk. I am an hour late for dinner time, but I'm sorry, time travel game is more important right now. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Luca to cosplay near the end of summer break. It wasn't in time for Kamima, but he wore one of Mayuri's costumes to a cosplay event in early September. His cosplay debut was effective. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and the images soon went viral on the net. Try to look up pictures of Luca now, and you'll get a ton of hits. He's being swarmed by fans. I'm not using that word. He's popular with girls, too. There are some things in this world that I just don't understand.
正直、すごく戸惑ってます。
だが、お前のコスプレ姿、俺も生で見てみたかったぞ。
無理です。岡部さんになんてそんな恥ずかしくて死んじゃいます。
だが楽しかったのだろう。マユリがそう言っていた。
Vesta, please move. I'm sorry. I know I'm late for dinner. I gotta play time travel games.
成長したな、ルカ子。
He's overcome his feelings of inadequacy and accepted himself for who he is. And he even had fun doing it.
岡部さん、じゃなくて、京馬さんが教えてくれた精神残魔流のおかげです。神道滅却できました。
He truly is a worthy disciple. It's almost over, Vesta. Yeah, exactly. We're almost done. We're almost done.
だがまだまだ油断するな。
This is the epilogue.
次なる目標は精神残魔流の極意継承。それさえ得得すれば、お前は己の中に封印されている邪悪な炎に焼かれることもないだろう。その時こそ首都秋葉原を守る巫女、漆原ルカの物語は始まるのだ。
始まるって何がでしょうか。
それは叱るべき時が来たら教える。
I reach into my pocket and take out a pin.
ラボメンナンバー006漆原ルカ、お前にこれを授けよう。
Luca nervously accepts the pin with a confused expression.
僕ラボメンにいつ入ったんでしょう。
その記憶は遥か彼方、あるいは前世まで遡るかもしれない。
前世？
お前は生まれた時からすでにラボメンだったのだ。故に誇るがいい。
It's not an exaggeration, it's the truth. Luca most likely doesn't remember. But it's okay. Even if I'm the only one who does.
嫌か？
いえ、すごく嬉しくて。
Aww. He starts crying again.
僕ずっと京馬さんの研究所の仲間に憧れていて、入りたいなって思っていて、でも
And now you are!
勇気がなかったから言い出せなかったんです。
And now you don't have to!
ありがとうございます。
Fuck yeah! He bows his head.
それは世界にたったの8個しかない貴重なものだ。お前を最悪から守ってくれるマジックアイテムでもある。
I think I've resigned myself to being lost for now. Need some kind of a summary guide. I mean, basically, the original, like, 3 weeks was kind of like a time loop that we set up. And we only broke the time loop by faking Kurisu's death. Because that maintained the time loop without causing a paradox, which would have caused convergence to happen. So basically, if we had done something that prevented Kurisu from dying, but also prevented Okabe from seeing it, the universe would correct it so that Kurisu did die. We managed to trick Okabe into thinking, the original Okabe, the one from the beginning of the game, into thinking that Kurisu was dead. So that means that he sent the D-mail, which led to him hopping timelines, which led to him meeting Kurisu, which led to him making the time machine, which led to all the stuff that happened in the game, which led to the end of the game, where he had both the opportunity and the motivation to change things for the better. Exactly what world line we're at, how the Okabe that got stabbed fits in. I mean, the Okabe that got stabbed is this Okabe. We're playing as him. And the world line we're in, I don't think it has a specific name. We could call it, like... What's the, Just a second, I'm gonna look it up. Greek letters list. What's the next one? So the third one is Gamma. So this is timeline Gamma. Or Steins Gate timeline, I guess you could call it. Either one works, I think.
そうなんですか?
No.
だからなくすなよ。
It took me a second to realize how funny that is. Really? No. That's the funniest thing to me. I do that a lot, I've realized, where someone says, where I just say some stupid shit, someone goes, wait, really? And then I say, no. That's the funniest shit to me. We're still at 1% divergence. Oh, that's true. So we are still on the beta timeline, just like a little bit to the left. But I mean, doesn't the beta timeline also imply that it's still gonna end in World War III? Luca nods with a joyful smile on his face. Too cute. So in the Steins Gate timeline, is Kurisu alive? Yes, she is. She's just not a lab mem. Nakamachi's research also burned in the plane, so there can't be any World War III. Yes, exactly. I passed pass through May Queen's door for the first time in forever. Ferris runs over to greet me. She suddenly links arms with me. At first, I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow. Then I break into cold sweat once I feel the murderous glares of surrounding Ferris fans. Yeah, don't get horny here, you'll be killed. Killed for horny crimes right after you get out of the hospital. What a way to go.
退院したのかにゃ
ああ、地獄の底から蘇ってきた。
I tear Ferris off of me and take a deep breath.
さすが法院の血にゃ不死鳥の名を抱くのは伊達じゃないにゃ
I see she's still making up her own backstories for people. It boggles the mind that this crazy cat girl is behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe the world's just messed up! It sure fucking is, bud!
マユシーは今日はお休みだにゃ
This is... Maybe the world's just messed up. Sums up this entire fucking game.
知っている。
She shows me to my table where I order iced coffee.
そうそうメイクインは2号店を出すことが決まったのにゃ
Yo, it's a franchise now!
すごいにゃすごいにゃ
そうなのか。どうせ再開発計画の責任者の権限を最大限に利用しているんだろ
No doubt the recent explosion of Moe shops is her doing. I think she's getting just a little carried away.
今日まこれはやらなければいけない使命なのにゃ萌えの力を今こそこの聖地に集結させることで奴らの来たるべき大攻勢に備えてるのにゃ
何奴らが俺が入院している間に目覚めたというのか
そうにゃ京馬がいない隙を突かれたにゃ奴らの負荷が先かこの町のメイド・オブ・エンブリオが先か一刻を争うのにゃフェイリスもライネット
Chuny to Chuny communication.
必死でカルマの充電に努めてるけどさすがに一人じゃきついにゃ
What the hell does she mean by karma? Over the past month, Ferris has started participating in Rhinet Axis Battler tournaments. Yay! It happens on this timeline too! Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Project, a high school student, a popular waitress at a maid cafe, the president of a company founded by her father, and the head of the Akiha family. She should be incredibly busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Rhinet forever. Anyway, she went to her very first official tournaments and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to feel fulfilled is to do the things you like to do.
狂気のマッドサイエンティストどうかお願いにゃ奴らをこの町に近づけさせたら全てが汚れてしまうにゃ
やむを得ないなそういうことならば俺も契約の履行をせねばなるまい
Yeah, exactly. I can barely find the time to clean my apartment and do, like, fucking apprentice tests. Not even, like, an actual job. I'm doing the fucking coursework that they gave us in apprentice fucking ship. I lost the plot, like, partway through a word there. It's getting late. We're almost 4 hours into stream. What the fuck? I take a pen out of my pocket and present it to Ferris. Yeah, he's gonna talk to every lab mem. We're gonna be here for a bit.
入院している間に
心の試練を乗り越えたというのかにゃやっぱり京馬は大した男にゃ
I don't really get what's going on, so let's just nod for now.
ラボメンナンバー007のピンバッジだどうしても俺の助けが欲しいときはそのピンバッジを握りしめてラ・ヨダ・スタセラと唱えるがいい
Ferris and I smile at each other. And then we high five. Yeah! Chuny to Chuny communication! Fuck
あり
yeah!
がとにゃ未来ガジェット研究所は秋葉の希望にゃ今度遊びに行ってもいいかにゃ
ああもちろんだ誰も喜ぶだろ
Daughter might be a little too glad to see you. When I get back to the lab, I'm startled to find an unexpected visitor. Oh, Moeka! Hello! What are you doing here?
おう、岡部。おめえ退院したのか？
ええ、まあ。
Tenyoji Yugo and Nai are standing out front. I'm so used to calling him Mr. Braun that, like, I forgot that his real fucking name was Yugo. Kiryu Moeka is with them. The Rounders who killed Mayuri on another world line. Nai hides behind her father when she sees me, like usual.
そうそう。紹介しとくぜ。
Tenyoji indicates Moeka with his chin.
今日からうちでバイトすることになった子だ。
Oh, fuck yeah! She's getting a new start in life! Moeka bows her head. She's silent as always, but at least she's not holding her phone. I guess that's some improvement.
見ての通り不愛想なやつだが、よろしくやってくれ。
よろしくも何も。指圧師とは顔見知りですよ。
指圧師？誰だそりゃ。
I point to Moeka.
シャイニングフィンガー。彼女の能力名です。
Tenyoji and Moeka ignore me completely.
前にヘンプロの仕事で IBN5100 を一緒に探してくれた。
I got a thank you email for her during my stay in the hospital. That email helped me figure out our relationship on this world line.
ああ、例の幻の PC ってやつか？見つかったのかよ。
Moeka shakes her head.
ま、都市伝説みてえなもんだからな。
モエカはなぜブラウン管工房でバイトを？
Did Tenyoji tell her who he is? I thought Moeka wasn't supposed to know FB's true identity.
私が連れてきたんです。
Nai speaks up in a tiny voice.
それでお父さんに紹介したの。
なるほど。お見合いか。
バカかてめえ。俺が愛してんのは苗とブラウン管だけなんだよ。
お父さ
ん。それに苗が連れてきたんじゃねえ。正確には転んで怪我してた苗を解放してわざわざここまでついてきてくれたってわけだ。
Aw, that's sweet!
モエカにそんな親切をする性質があったとは。
で、無職だっつうからそんなら娘が世話になったことだし、うちで働けって話になったわけだ。まさかうちの店でバイトを雇うことになるとはな。
Yeah.
前にも雇っていたじゃないですか。
あ？何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。うちはこれまでバイトを使ったことなんてねえよ。
Yeah, because Suzaha has no reason to go into the past. I love the flip of Nai kills Moeka to Moeka heals Nai. Yeah! It's really sweet! It really does show that this is kind of the brightest timeline. And if Suzaha didn't have to come back, then it means the future is cool and good. Of course. The Suzaha who worked here was the Suzaha of the Alpha World line. The Suzaha who came from a future ruled by CERN. The current world line has a different future. So she didn't come. The time she spent here never happened.
まあ、そういうことならよろしく頼むぞ、モエカ。
She really is! She's adorable when she's not out of her fucking mind trying to get revenge. This is the perfect opportunity. I take a pin out of my pocket and hand it to Moeka.
これは？
いきなりナンパか？うちのバイトに手出してんじゃねえよ。
ラボメンナンバー005の証であるピンバッジだ。いつでも2階にある我がラボを訪れるがいい。
Moeka stares at the pin in her hand. This is also really sweet, because the whole reason why fucking CERN was able to manipulate her so easily is because she felt isolated and alone in the world. Now we're basically giving her the opportunity to make friends and, you know, now she has a part-time job where she can meet people. This really is the best possible ending for her.
ただし
The only thing that'd be better is if she got therapy, but I mean, that's kind of stigmatized in Japan. Like, it's stigmatized everywhere to some extent. It's only in recent years that people have been like, yeah, no, therapy is cool and good. Like, don't be ashamed of it. But, like, I think in Japan, like, those attitudes are still bad. Especially back in 2010, they were still like, yeah, no, only, like, weaklings get therapy or whatever. So that might be off the table, but this is pretty much the closest we can get.
つれねえやつだな。手伝ってやれよ。
断る。この俺は忙しいのだ。
Gaslighter. Is it gaslighting if you give her friends employment and emotional support? Gaslighting is like making someone believe that they're going insane when they're not. This is the opposite of gaslighting. Catch the attention of the Rounders again? No thanks. Besides, the three of them are better off if we never find an IBN 5100. I end the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs.
Okabe-kun.
Moeka calls my name. I turn back to see Moeka smiling, ever so faintly. No, it looks like she's frowning.
これありがとう。
あ。
The hatred I once felt towards them is gone. I forgave Moeka and Tenyoji both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's all up to them. However, the affection that Nai showed towards Moeka brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted by the chiming of the microwave oven. Fried Chicken Wednesday, baby! Fuck yeah! Who deserves fried chicken? We do! I mean, technically it's Thursday. Fuck! Mayuri smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken number 1 out of the microwave. Doo-doo-doo!
もしかしておかえりとおかりんを合体させたのか？
前も言ったよ。
Then Mayuri holds out the steaming chicken.
おかりんも食べる？退院祝いに1個あげる。
I accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. I guess it's because I've had nothing but crappy hospital food for a month. But it's so delicious I want to cry. God, that's a mood. I've never been in a hospital long enough to actually, like, eat crappy hospital food. And hopefully I never am. But I bet that if I did get out of the hospital and I had fucking chicken nuggets for the first time in a while, I would break down and cry.
その電子レンジはどこで手に入れた？
We disassembled the phone wave weeks ago.
ああ、それは僕が手に入れたんだお。
Hell yeah, Daru. Daru pops out of the development room in all his rotund glory. I wonder if he's making a new future gadget.
買ったのか？
拾ってきたに決まってんだろ、上皇。直すのに苦労した。
ちょっと古いけどね、まだ十分使えるよ。
Listen, Val and I have discussed playing a game where we're allowed to gaslight each other once a month, and I was like, no, don't fucking do that, because I will just believe you. They didn't believe it for a second, but it was worth it getting a ton of— oh, you went all the way! Hell yeah! But yeah, I was like, yo, we're not playing that game. And Val was like, why? It's gonna be fun. And I was like, because I fucking trust you as a friend. I'll believe what you say. I'll believe what you say without question because you're my friend. Or not without question, of course. Like, obviously if she says shit like birds are reptiles, I'm gonna fucking call her out on it. But like, if she tells me shit about like some random famous person, I'll be like, you know what, that tracks. I believe you. I'm not ruining my trust in my friends for a game. Alright, let's keep going. It's after 1 in the morning!
その調子で次の未来ガジェット作りも頼むぞ。
それよりオカリンひどいよ。
Mayuri suddenly puts on a pout.
今日どうしてマユシーに一言も言わずに退院しちゃったの？マユシーとダル君で病院に行ったらもう退院しましたって看護師さんに言われちゃったんだから。
This is going on pretty long. I'm gonna be right back because I need to refill my water bottle. I'll be just a fucking second. My throat is so dry. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I cleared the chat. Fuck. Oh god. Look at it go! Alright. Also, life, fun story. So, I went into my kitchen and I was like, oh, I should feed Vesta, while I'm up. And I fed her, and I walked back, and I was literally about to come back to this screen. Then I was like, fuck, I forgot my water! Alright, let's keep going.
ナースエロかったよナース。僕がオカリンの代わりに入院したかった。
Dude!
マユリ、お前は俺の保護者になったつもりか？ずいぶん出世したな。だが勘違いするな。お前はあくまで俺の非保護者だ。
おしめのお世話もしてあげたのに。
I couldn't move at all after the operation, so my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me. And especially Mayuri. Even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine from the bottom of my heart. She's a ditz, to be sure, and seems like she always needs someone to look out for her. But she's actually quite tough for her age.
幼馴染の女子高生におしめの世話してもらうとか羨ましすぎだろマジで
Bro!
それなんてエロゲ
Bro! I think Taru needs to die for a bit! I bought my Yuri on the head.
今度ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを買ってやる。
本当ありがとう、オカリー。頑張ってお世話してあげた甲斐があったよ。
Taru going out on a high note. That's gonna be the last line we hear from him in this game. And it's about changing diapers in eroges. He really hasn't changed a bit. Taru is down geometrically. I breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. Mayuri is still alive. I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of those world lines have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? Or would I try again to save her, even if it meant building another time machine? There's no way to know. Don't build another time machine. Don't. This whole game is about... That man is down astrophysically. The future is undecided. But for now, Mayuri is here, and that means everything to me.
ほら、これ。
I give Mayuri and Daru their pins.
わあ、かわいいね。
おおついに完成したん
Mayuri pins the badge to her chest and shows it off with a pirouette.
これから毎日つけておかなきゃ。そうしないとラボに入れてもらえないもんね。
I was really hoping Daru's last line was gonna be the eroge thing.
でもオカリー、ね、マユシーはこのピンバッジのデザインを見せてもらった時から一つだけわからないことがあるのです。
なんだ？
文字が書いてあるでしょ？ OSHMKUFA2010 って岡部、椎名、橋田、それと漆原、フェイリス、ここまではわかるんだけどね。その他の M と K と A って誰のことなの？
あ。
M for Makise, K for Kiryu, A for Amane. But the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. Those three were lab mems on a world line undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mayuri or Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me even if I told them. Especially about the last initial, A. I mean, they kinda met her. I mean, how do I tell Daru he's gonna have a daughter? I mean, I guess, yeah, Amane wouldn't exist on this timeline at all, like, at least not in 2010. I can just imagine his reaction.
僕の嫁となる人は誰なんだろうロリ顔の貧乳で髪は金髪ツインテールで性格はツンデレでデレモードの時はすごく甘えてくるエロい子っていうのを個人的に希望おい
He'd say something gross like that, no doubt. I remember. As I lay dying in the time machine, Suzuha gripped my hand and said,
ここに到達したらきっと私は消える。一緒に
if you told Daru he had a daughter, it would immediately uncreate her because there's no way he'd get a wife if he knew he was getting one. Please send Okabe's imagination of Daru too. Also, Steins Gate, take a fucking sip, I guess.
ここでお礼を言っておくよ。ありがとうおじさん。
死なないで。生きて。
Just as she predicted, Suzuha vanished the moment we returned to August 21st. Right before my very eyes, the time machine was enveloped in rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. That was proof I had reached Steins Gate. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha.
でさ、きっと7年後に会おうね。
I don't know what the future will bring. There's still the possibility that Daru won't get married, that Suzuha won't even be born. But still, I believe that in 7 years, we will meet again. And that's when I'll give her this pin, her birthright, as Lab Mem number 8. Until then, I'll keep it in a safe place. I aimlessly head out to town, alone. I want to get a better look at the Steins Gate world line. Try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when, Ferris's D-mail erased moe shops from Akiba. That time, it was obvious the world had changed. I feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Radicon. Obviously, there's no satellite stuck in the roof. It's open for business as usual. When I arrived on this world line right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the very first thing I did was ask Mayuri and Daru a question. Okabe walks up to Discord and Suzuha and says, I remember you. Have there been any murders at Radicon? As they panicked at the sight of my bloodstained body, they answered that no one had been murdered at Radicon. As we waited for the ambulance to arrive, I had Daru call up the news on my phone. They were running the story about Nakabachi's flight to Russia. Yeah! Fuck yeah! Fuck you, dude! Fuck you! Die! I hope you get locked out of your house in Russia and you fucking freeze to death, you bastard. This time, Nakabachi looked terribly agitated. His eyes were bloodshot, he was yelling, spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I last saw him in the hallway of Radicon. To me, his unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Skull's success. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Yeah, for the worst. Fucker. The subtitles read, what was your thesis about? Screen immediately returned to the studio, where a female reporter continued. You gonna cry? Piss your pants, maybe? Poor fucking piss baby. Die in a fire. Detained by authorities. Oh, fuck yes. Fuck yes! I don't think anyone's gonna listen to Nakabachi now. Ah, no one fucking will. Your life is over, buddy. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi manages to recreate Kurisu's thesis from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Kurisu is alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise daughter over the father, meaning Kurisu can deter any attempts made by Nakabachi. World War III won't break out. Or, at the very least, it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. I haven't seen Kurisu. Apparently Kurisu reported to the police that I was stabbed, but at present, there's been no progress on the investigation as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. I heard from Daru that no one was murdered at Radicon, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. No, Karisu was straight up said before, like, before we actually showed proof that we might have a time machine, Karisu legitimately didn't think it was possible. She was like, she entertained the idea because she wanted to please her father, but that was kind of it. And now that, like, her father turned out to be a massive piece of shit, she has no reason to research that. Kurisu is alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her since then. Aside from the few words we exchanged at Radicon, current Kurisu and I are strangers. Besides, I was bedridden, so it's not like I could have gone to see her even if I had wanted to. Kurisu said she was supposed to go back to America in August. That was on the Alpha World line, so things may have changed, but what reason would she have to stay in Japan after what her father did to her? Hell, we get to start World War III for dumber reasons, hell yeah! Thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for Lab Mem number 1, that's me. The remaining badge, which belongs to Lab Mem number 4, may never reach its rightful owner. But Kurisu is alive, and that's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. I once killed her with my own 2 hands. But this time, just a second. Ah, Jesus. But this time, I was able to save her. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Kurisu. No one but me. I will remember. I will never forget. So, I don't need anything else. I don't want anything else. Hey, Kurisu. I don't know what the future holds. War may still break out. CERN may still complete their time machine. But at the very least, the future is undecided. We're building it now, from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching. Wherever in this wide world you may be. I take out my own pin and fasten it to my chest. I walk through the sea of shoppers, staring straight ahead. That was her! I quickly turn around. Just now in the corner of my eye, I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed me by. There. A familiar figure. I'd recognize that back anywhere. She stopped too in the middle of the sidewalk. Slowly. Slowly. She turns to face me. It's her. I thought she had gone back to America. It's her. She doesn't even know me.
やっと会えた。
That voice. That face. That hair. Those eyes. Makise Kurisu is standing there. Same as I remember her. This is probably just the Radicon memory where she's like, yo, you took a fucking knife for me, dude. Hi, Natoyo. Welcome to the stream. You came here just at the end, unfortunately. We are going to be wrapping up as soon as this game is over because I've been going for 4.5 hours.
あなたをずっと探していました。あの時助けてくれたあなたをずっと。私一言お礼が言いたくて、どうしてもあなたに会いたくて、本当にありがとう。あなたが無事でよかった。
Aww. This is such a nice moment. Don't fuck it up, you fucking chuny. Don't fuck it up. Kurisu looks so radiant as she tries to hold back her tears. Just when I thought I had finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out at once. I'm so happy that I want to cry too. So to hide my embarrassment, I take out my phone and put it to my ear. Oh, you're gonna fuck it up, you fucking chuny.
俺だ。なぜ彼女がここにいる？俺のリーディングシュタイナーは反応しなかったというのに。何？俺が守れたと？やれやれ。
やれやれ。
言ってくれる。それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。
Take a sip!
エル、プサイ、 コングルー。
I close my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. She's still staring at me with those wide, pleading eyes. I open my mouth.
また会えたな、クリスティーナ。
いや、だから私はクリスティーナでも女子でもないって言ったろ。
She does remember the previous timelines! She remembers! Now I really have no idea what to say. How does this Kurisu know about that? Those were the names I used to tease Kurisu. She always got mad when I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. But I had yet to use them on the day we first met at Radicon. So how could this World Line's Kurisu know?
あれ、私今ふっと頭の中に言葉が浮かんで。
I take back what I said. I love this game.
どうして？
It looks like Kurisu is as confused as I am. She stares at me, bewildered. And then I finally realize the truth. Everyone has reading, Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and the future are rewritten, your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push and you can remember. The memories of those lost 3 weeks. The memories we made together. Load!
ようこそ、我が助手、マキセ・クリス。いや、クリスティーナ。
Everyone's a chunie! Everyone's a chunie! I reach into my pocket and take out the last pin. Nobody knows what the future holds. And that is why, just as this reunion demonstrates, the possibilities are endless. I place the pin in Kurisu's hand. I gently close her hand in mine. And holding back my tears, I tell her,
これがシュタインズゲートの選択
take
だよ。
one final triumphant sip of water, ladies and gents, and everyone in between. Here we go. Fuck. Fuck. I swallowed the water the wrong way. What a way to end it. What a way to end it. The game nearly killed me. I'm fine now. Hoping the Steins Gate completed. Achievement unlocked. All world lines complete. And thus marks the end of an incredible journey. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I wasn't expecting this to be an insurance stream, but fucking here we are. This game is perfect. I take back all the mean things I said. This is why it's considered one of the best VNs of all time. Oh god, a bit of water went in my nose. Sound of crying. But yeah, that was fucking incredible. All the things I said about hating this game, those were the choices of Steins Gate. I love that. And I love this game, and now I can read the TV tropes page. I'm so excited! Ah! This game is chuny. I'm inventing mean things to say right now. Oh, man. So speaking of not knowing what the future holds, I have no fucking idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm gonna put up a poll on Twitter, because I have a few ideas of things we can do. Part of me is also tempted to just say, yeah, no stream tomorrow, because I am doing an extra collab on Saturday. I could play Steins Gate 0, yes, but that will be in, like, a few months. Like, I don't want to just pick that up right away. Not taking tomorrow off? Maybe tomorrow you should just rest. Okay, then I'll do that, because, yeah. It's like, because I don't want to... Why not play Steins Gate? Oh yeah, just play more. I mean, technically there are achievements I could get, but I mean, fucking... I'm gonna do those on my own time, because they're mostly just like, oh yeah, repeat the chapter and say different things to different texts, and you get, like, different phone backgrounds or whatever. Or you get, like, Rainet Kakeru synopses. It's like, none of this is super important. If you want to see... It wouldn't make for exciting content, is what I'm getting at. If you guys are curious and you want to see it, I'm sure there are videos out there. There's, like, a fucking whole Steins Gate wiki. Feels amazing, man. It sure fucking does. It has been a hot minute since I finished a game, and especially considering I played 67.9 hours. I wish I had gone on more tangents. We could have had a full round 69, but I missed the opportunity. So I guess this means that now we just have to play more video games and hope we get the mythical, the magical 69 hours. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but yeah, I might just take tomorrow off, because on Saturday, I am joining Vernon in his birthday bash. Val is also going to be there. A bunch of other people are actually going to be there. I need to look it up because I forget it's almost 2 in the morning for me. Oof. Let me see. I retweeted it. Let me see. Yeah, so it's going to be, wait, where are your fucking... There was a fucking... I was tagged in this. I got tagged, didn't I? I don't know everyone's names. Oh no! Oh no! My brain! It's broken! Alright, well, oh well. I have the fucking announcement up on my Twitter. I'll retweet it when we go live. Follow me on Twitter. This is also, we're gonna go back into the usual spiel. Almost cried and then talked for a literal hour after Katawa Shoujo. Oh man. Did I tag you in that thing again? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Anyway, I don't know which thing you tagged me in, dude. If it's the fucking what's your favorite character one, listen, Val sent me that like 3 days ago. I have done nothing but try to think about it. I don't fucking know. Asking me to choose a favorite Blorbo from my shows is impossible. I can't do it. It doesn't help that most of my favorite characters are ones that I made myself, because I'm fucking egotistical, I guess. Anyways, but yeah, so, usual spiel. I'm not gonna answer all of chat anymore, because I'll go off on more tangents. And like I said, it's almost 2 a.m. I haven't taken a bath yet. I need to take a bath. I think I also need to eat dinner. No, wait, I already ate dinner. I had fucking McDonald's. What am I talking about? Ah! Okay. Hi, Machi. Welcome to the stream. You came really late. Unless you've been lurking the whole time, in which case, you know. Hi. Do you remember the tallest person you ever met? Okay, chat, stop distracting me. I need to fucking... I need to wrap up the stream. Jesus Christ. Alright, so, no stream tomorrow. We are just gonna chill. Because I also gave you guys, like, an hour and a half of extra content tonight, so be happy with that. So yeah, so follow me on Twitter. I'll post updates there. I'll probably post a poll on what we're going to be playing next. Right now it's between Yuppie Psycho, Paradise Killer, Birth Me Code, and Angels of Death. I think all of those could be very interesting. And yeah, so I'm going to have that poll up soon if you want to have any input on what we play next on this channel. Follow me on twitter.com. And also, if you're new around here, feel free to like and subscribe because, I mean, like the VOD, it helps with the algorithm. Yeah, Birth Me Code. I don't know much about this game. I like the synopsis of it. From what I gather, it's a death game visual novel where you play the mastermind. It's very interesting premise. I want to see what happens. I don't know anything about the game outside of that. I don't think it'll be as good as Steins Gate. I think that maybe going into a new VN, like, right after Steins Gate, won't be good. But, oh well. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So yeah, so, subscribe. Hit the bell, you'll be notified when I go live. If we hit 100 subs, I'm legally required to do karaoke. That's been determined already a long time ago. And I'm gonna stick to it. And I've been practicing my singing voice. So hopefully, it'll be a good stream. So, yeah. That's pretty much it. Have a good night, everyone. Sweet dreams. I'll see you all on Saturday. And bye. El Sai Kongru.